It's my stream, everybody!
Say the thing.
What am I supposed to say?
Thing I always say.
Hello? Oh, hello there, everybody. Wait, no. I thought it was my stream.
My stream, but you're taking up the reins for my stream. My stream, your stream. Taking up the reins for my stream.
In Soviet Russia, we call it our stream.
Comrade.
Well, hello everyone. It is another fine Tuesday. The sun has set over here.
This is not what I say ever.
I don't know what you want from me. I think I know the outro more than the intro.
How?
I don't know.
I say it enough.
I think by this point I'm usually on my phone, not paying attention to what you're doing.
Oh, hello everybody. Oh, hello everyone.
Uh,
Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody's doing well.
Oh, yeah, all that.
Yeah. You'll be joining the Colonel soon. As well. Comrade.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you do next?
I
Get it? We're on the intro screen. What do we do?
We hit sleep and we get the fuck out of here.
Alright, go ahead, do it.
What happens? Oh. I don't know what those do.
It just turns off the stream deck.
Oh. Well.
Really, it just turns off the lights for it. It's not actually asleep. Come on, it ain't that hard.
Huh? No. Huh? Huh? This one?
Main scenes.
Main scenes. Yeah.
Nope. What are we doing right now?
Chatting. That one?
Is it?
Oh, it is.
She did it. And she recognized it.
Oh, I guess I should hit the little back button.
Actually, no.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you want to keep hitting the thing. Because we'll switch over soon.
Oh, will we?
Yeah. I'm eating pizza.
He's eating pizza.
What's going on with you?
Me?
Yeah.
Dinner.
Oh yeah, I changed that. Isn't that great?
It's gonna scare me.
How will it scare you any more than thanks?
I don't know, it's deep. Yeah, I don't know.
I do it all the time.
It's a big man yelling at me.
It's just me!
It's a big man yelling at me.
Big man? Call me fat? Scooch over.
Bye.
Can I get your autograph? Yeah. That's it. What's going on with you? Going out autographs here, eating pizza.
I'm canceled.
Oh, already.
Fuck. Oh, I had a nice moment at my plant store the other day. The one I tell you about.
I'm waiting.
Oh, wasn't sure if you actually wanted to hear the story.
I mean, you're telling me and chat.
I am telling you and chat. So, no, and Liz was here till Sunday. She left in the evening Sunday. But she wanted to go, to that plant store I like, the one on Wildwood.
Yeah.
And she was the first person I took there when I discovered it. Very nice plant store. Love it a lot. They have a lot of house plants. But anyway, they sell rare plants too, which not a lot of... I don't know a lot of plant stores around me that sell house plants, much less rare plants.
It's not like a franchise or anything, is it?
No, they're that's another thing I like. They're their own little individual store.
That
so I'm
makes sense,
supporting their own little individual business.
That makes sense then.
Anyway, so yeah. Not that I'm like trying to brag on Costa Farms or nothing, but anyway. Big business. But yeah, we go there. We had just enough time to go. That was the other thing, was like it wasn't looking like we would be able to go because her mom signed her up for that other show. Liz does flea markets, for reference.
Was her mom pissed?
She didn't say she was.
Her mom wanted her home not so late, and when did you get back? Probably like near midnight.
No, I almost got back at near 1, I think.
Oh my god.
It wasn't quite 1 yet. It was like probably like 12:40.
I didn't realize how far away she actually lives.
It's like 20 minutes. She lives by the high school. Anyway. But yeah, we're shopping around there. You know, we're like a half hour from them closing. But anyway, we're shopping in that. And I'm in their points reward system. Obviously. Because I go there at least once a month.
Yeah.
Except for over the winter, I'll stop a little bit. Just because obviously they're not really getting shipments in. But anyway, this is prevalent because I'm checking out and he goes, do you want to use your points? Because I get points every time I shop there. I'm not quite sure what the dollar to point equivalent exchange is or whatever.
Not enough.
I don't know. But anyway, like I don't know if it's like a point for every $5 you spend or what, because that's what it is for Petco. To get money back.
And if you get 100,000 points, you can get like $5 off, dude.
I have seen places that do that. You get like.
That fucking drives me insane. It's like,
Yeah.
no, I don't want a membership, even if it's fucking free.
Yeah, no.
I have this stupid membership card or account, and then it's like, yeah, for the place I come to like every 2 to 3 months. It's like, you want a membership card? Yeah, so I can spend like $30 at a time, and then earn like 5 points. Well,
every so often Petco will give me like $25 worth in points for whatever fucking, just randomly. It's not often. It's just something every so often it will happen. Like once in a blue moon. We're not talking about Petco though.
Talk about Sheets. Sheets is a good point system.
Yeah. Starbucks point system's okay. I wish Chipotle's was a little better. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Anyway, we get to the counter. Oh, that was the other point of reference, was I was just there on Friday with Emma. Because my mom wanted me to get a butterfly bush for their friend. And
you're just taking all your girlfriends.
I'm taking all your girlfriends. I should take Katie next time.
Anyway. Come here with all my girlfriends.
I do.
And I mean girlfriends.
Anyway, but I was just there with Emma to get that butterfly bush for my mom to take to a friend in West Virginia. And the guy, as soon as me and Liz went in, I recognized it's the same guy that was there last time, and I think he might be the store owner. I'm not sure. He's either a manager or the store owner. Obviously, they're not very heavily staffed. That's not a very big place. But he looks at me and he goes, "You were just here, weren't you?" And I go, "Yeah." I
love your store.
I was hoping he wouldn't recognize me. I said, "No, my friend from Ohio is here and she wanted to come." And obviously, I'm not going to pass up going to the plant store.
Yeah.
Because I have a problem. But anyway, we got up to the counter after, shopping and that. And he asked me if I want to use my points. And I said, "No, I want to save them. You have a rare plant I really want, but I just can't justify the cost of it right now."
Yeah.
And he goes, "Bring it over here." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Bring it over. He starts clacking away on the computer. He gave me $20 off of it.
Sick.
Yeah. I felt like the belle of the fucking ball.
That's what they need on the end. Chad plans to.
He was!
It's like, you come back here anytime.
I mean, I do. I go there a lot.
How old was he?
He was an older guy.
Oh.
That's why
Still,
I'm
you can get in there. Was he married?
I have no idea. I just thought it was
for a ring next time.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny because like a few of the employees were standing around and I looked at my phone and it was like time for them to close and I was like, we are holding them up.
Yeah.
I was trying not to be that person, but either way, I appreciate it. He gave me $20 off of it. That was
good.
a PogChamp moment.
Yeah, pretty poggers.
So anyway, like I said, bell of the ball. Highlight of my week. And I think that's all she wrote right now.
She didn't write murder?
No.
That's good.
Oh, they closed at 5. It was,
Oh.
yeah, it was.
You're making me think it was like
No.
8 or 9.
No, they closed at 5. I get it.
They're probably open. You know, they probably open at like 11 or something.
I don't remember what time they opened. It was just like I said, me and Liz barely had time to make it over. I want to say Saturday they closed at 6. And then I'm not sure what their weekday hours are, because if I go, it's usually when I'm done with my classes, because it's on my way home.
It's probably, I don't know, 9 to 6 or...
Yeah, it's not late, because, again, it's just its own little individual store. Granted, I will say I had a bit of a... There was another store with the same name on Babcock Boulevard. They used to be affiliated, but then the owners had a fight, and now they're not.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Huh.
Because I tried to, get points there, and they were like, oh, we're a completely separate store. We just have the same name.
Yeah, you should change that.
It was weird, yeah. Needless to say, I didn't set up a point system with them, because I didn't like the one on Babcock as much as the one on Wildwood.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway. Highlight of my week.
It's a pretty good highlight.
Yeah. Like I said, I felt like the belle of the ball.
With an E.
I felt like the Prima Rima. So anyway, now I have a rare plant.
Nice.
Yeah. Outside of my variegated prayer plant, because I cannot find that anywhere else.
Yes, we're all aware.
I'm still mad. I want a second one. I mean, at this point, mine's really popping off. Like, it's growing really good, but I'm still afraid I'll kill it.
That's too damn bad. Keep digging.
Like I said, it's not even really that rare. Whatever. Found it at Lowe's. Maybe it was just the chances of me finding it at Lowe's.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my plant update.
Do they have any variegated plants at that store?
Technically yes, but not like the kind I'm generally trying to find. Doesn't matter. Within the next 2 years, Costa Farm should be rolling out with their variegated monsteras.
Fucking hackers. Hacking the genome. The double helix.
I mean, kind of, they are mass producing them.
Yep.
They're trying to produce enough of them so that they don't have people trying to resell them online for an outrageous amount of money.
Yeah.
Because they already have people doing that with a couple of their plants that they sell. One of which I did get. Took me forever to find it though, because again, people go to Lowe's, buy all of them.
Stole it.
No, I didn't. But no, these people go to Lowe's, buy all of them, and then resell them online at like double the price.
Yeah.
I found one hidden in the back. It was a Scandapsis, not that it matters.
Yeah, if you were not aware, there are, because we talked about this before,
yeah.
Probably off stream, but yeah, there are indeed plant scalpers.
Yeah.
This is really fucking... It's just like, yes, plant scalping for a thing that can, die at any time. As opposed to something that, it's a piece of tech or whatever.
Yeah.
Just, it's weird.
People have their hobbies, man.
Yeah. Ready to play some video game?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. She's ready to play a video game. Okay, how you do it? Okay, first off, you gotta slowly lower the volume. So you don't have this sudden stop in the music. I mean, not that slow. That's too slow.
Oh my god. Can you hear it?
Technically, you could. All the way. Okay, then you gotta go over to where the music's playing.
I have to touch the mouse.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
And then you pause.
No, I pause.
And then you go back to Twitch.
Then I go back to Twitch.
And then you can raise that back up.
Oh, and then I raise this back up.
Calm down, Bri!
Ah, Jesus! Why are you yelling?
She's hype spamming you.
I need it. Where am I raising this to?
No, that's too much.
Too much.
Because you don't want to suddenly scream at people. It's back up.
I want to burst everyone's
I can put it about there.
fucking eardrums.
Okay, then you want to open up the game. So, in fact, yes, now you would go back.
Oh, now I get to go back. And then I... Video game...
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
And then you go back.
And I go back.
And then you go back.
And then I go back.
And then...
And then...
You were doing what you were doing.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Which one? Which camera position, Rachel?
I have no fucking idea.
The pogging cat? The yaying cat? The yaying black cat? The smug-ass Rajang monkey? The fish? Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Nope. Nope. There you go.
It was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but how do I make the game appear on there?
And you click on the game. Oh, actually, no. Go over to OBS. You gotta scroll down to... No, in the scenes.
Oh.
Scroll down until you see PC game.
It was at the bottom.
And then double click on game and sources. And then in capturing the window.
Yeah. Window?
Yep.
Okay.
Change that to the Dark Souls 2 one.
Okay.
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 And scroll that back up, the scenes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then you want to click in the game.
Game?
No.
What?
In the actual game.
Oh. Okay.
And then you want to do the thing on the Stream Deck. There you go. You did it.
She did it, everybody.
She did it. Well, looks like my work here is done. You can run this stream on your own now.
Oh, good.
You'll be joining the Colonel soon, comrade.
How many times are you gonna say that to me? If you're getting up, can you get me another Truly?
No.
Why? Wow. Unreal.
Yep.
I only have 40 throwing knives.
Oh no. What's your game plan? Gamer?
Wasn't I doing the first of the DLC today?
Not just yet. So either go back and fight the ancient dragon now. Okay. You gotta go back to where it all began. No.
What?
Wow.
What?
Wow. So eager to be wrong. The other place where it all began.
What's the other place where it all began?
They're in order.
You mean where I just was?
Not in Mahula. Yes.
Okay. Did I just go to the wrong one?
Technically.
Ah!
Hey, you can walk there. Or you can teleport there. It doesn't matter.
Where am I going?
To the next bonfire.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've arrived.
Okay. Speech.
I'm not gonna drink peach. Forgot how much I hate peach.
You can go fuck yourself. This is the last time I do you anything!
Sorry, I don't like peach.
You're gonna drink the last strawberry that I have. Actually, wait.
You didn't even like them!
I don't even know if I had the strawberry one, actually.
You didn't even like them, though.
I said I didn't like them. I just don't like hard seltzer. Also, I drank them for like half the night. So obviously I liked something about it. I just don't like hard seltzer.
Alright, what am I doing? Also, thank you if I didn't say that.
You did not. Leave me a sip of that, though.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted some.
Yeah.
Then I go up the stairs. Oh wait, there was actually stuff up here. Never mind, I don't want to go up the stairs.
It's like one enemy. At the start of the fucking game.
It's too tough for me.
Okay. Do you remember as you were going through the area, all those giant trees?
Kinda, yeah.
You want to go find those.
Weren't they like down over here?
They were around.
They were around, okay.
I'll be back on camera in a minute. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up the main game stuff.
Okay.
Aside from like the ending bits. And then we can move on to the DLC. This is just so you don't forget what the hell we were doing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The DLCs will take a bit.
Okay. Man, these guys suck. Till they don't. Okay, I found a tree that looks like a giant. Oh, I accidentally did a thing. I didn't mean to do that. I'm in the tree.
She's in the tree.
I was trying to pick up an item! It did that thing where it doesn't... Oh, whatever. Now things are grim. Cannot reside within memory for long. What am I in the trenches of war? Who's this fucker?
Hey, good job. You actually spotted him.
What are you doing here?
Proud of myself.
You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
That's a lie.
And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
That's a lie.
I missed his name.
Drummond.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking the chair was really groany and then he...
Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize.
What was the prize?
Prize.
It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel.
More like stone.
They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them.
I thought they were giants. Aren't they all towering?
That is most certainly their king.
One of them's even bigger, though.
He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us.
Yes, sir.
What a thing to learn from a dying man.
Be gone with you.
Here's how you
This
hurrah.
fort will soon fall.
Ah, good on you. You also spotted the door.
Before the giants are entirely upon us.
I decided there aren't mimics in memory. Don't worry, it's just webtoon. Ah! That's okay.
The ashen mist has thinned.
Okay. I'll tell you what I don't want to do is open this door now.
Well, too bad.
Maybe he's gone. No, he's still there. Okay. No, I overreacted.
The ashen mist fades.
Oh.
So, want you to go to your armors.
They're just gonna keep whacking at that, right?
Yeah. Chest piece.
Okay.
Towards the bottom. The Drangley armor. Dranglake mail. Dranglake mail. Traditional Dranglake armor belonged to Captain Drummond. Drummond's ancestors have served Dranglake for generations, principally as defenders of the Great Fort, but Captain Drummond is the last in this proud line. So you found this armor set right after the Pursuer. You made like a little drop down into some rubble.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, this was at the very beginning of the game. Go to weapons, and then go to the Dranglake Greatsword. Too far.
Too far.
Dranglake Sword, Great Sword of Drummond, Royal Army Captain, an old and unadorned sword, perhaps, but the pride and joy of this venerable captain. An heirloom passed from grandfather to father, then from father to son. Drummond and those before him used this sword to repel those who would threaten their great land.
Not their great land. Anything else?
No, that's it. So yeah, neat little tidbit there. You've technically known Drummond since the beginning. And he died.
Well.
War was also a long time ago.
Yeah. I was gonna say that'd be interesting if he said something about me having a sword that came with it equipped.
Nah.
I'm just saying.
What do you think you're done?
It was more of a hope.
Bold of you to hope.
Ow.
Yeah, you love it?
I'm sad to see the item he dropped isn't here. I'm sure it was worthwhile.
I doubt it.
Anyway. Yes?
Yeah.
I'm examining it again?
Yeah.
Ah.
By the way, after the cutscene plays, go ahead and swing your weapon. Like hit R1. Do it now.
Okay.
Pretty good, right?
Alright. Yeah, memory.
So this giant's name was Vamar, by the way. Okay, so you want to go ahead and try to hurry and make some progress, because obviously time is limited.
One can't reside in memory for long. Where is he going? Come back.
You thought.
I did think, and I shouldn't have.
Stop thinking. Don't think. Feel.
Ow.
Game.
It really hurts when he does that.
Damn, it hurts when you are hit. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, what?
There's a war going on outside.
Yeah, what's your point?
You're fighting one enemy.
What's your point? I'm not in the
Pick
war.
up the pace.
There, happy?
Other way.
What? This way?
Yeah. Alright.
And that's all that she wrote.
Yep, you can quit the game now. The game is over.
Awesome. Oh, this one has a weapon. What?
Huh.
No, come back, come back, come back. Where's he going? Come back. Fight me.
Could say the same to you.
I don't want to go out there. Out there is not my domain. Okay. I don't like how the edges of the screen are dark with this, let me just say.
Yeah.
Oh.
You fell over. So this one's even a little different than the other ones too.
I noticed. And he's poisoning me.
Let's see if I had another one.
Come up here.
Hey, Polska. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Hope you're well. And not me playing, but still a Dark Souls 2 stream.
I guess me and the boys are doing this together, or we they're gonna try to gank me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like there was a time in which I wouldn't be so worried about these guys. You're wasting your time.
Run.
Yeah.
To do so. A bit of a struggle. Where am I going? Here? Hello?
I don't know.
Ah! That guy's hella dead.
Go back outside.
I don't want to go back outside. It's scary out there.
And go left.
Okay. Left. At least I'm getting freebie souls. Can't catch me in these sick rolls!
And back outside again.
Why?
And to the right.
And to the right. Again, we're just gonna go with the assumption to mimic starting memories.
Ain't got no time for mimics.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite one. It's a terrible game, but it's my favorite.
Where am I going? Hello? Oh, there was a man!
Faster! Faster!
Ooh. I'm not that quick!
Faster!
I'm not that quick! Ow. That wasn't very...
Just slapped you.
very cash money! Go out. Do it again! I didn't go fast enough!
Yeah, your usual kiting tricks won't really work. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that Scholar does that it's fine.
Alright, speedrun!
I think I probably do prefer Vanilla Dark Souls 2 over Scholar. There's like a couple changes that I might like. But it does some pretty stupid stuff otherwise. But I'm doing fine though. This would be my cousin. She's been playing through the Soul series on stream. She's beaten Dark Souls 1 so far. And then we're obviously getting towards the end of the game here, but then she's gonna be moving on to the DLC. Again, you don't have to kill every enemy.
Oh, that's a good point.
And maybe he'll do the thing.
That's fine. You mean fall down again? Oh no! Oh no!
And there's that thing.
Yeah.
Not exactly the thing.
Okay.
You see the rooftop there? The ladder to the right.
Where? Hold on. Okay, where am I going?
No, you passed it by. Whatever.
Okay, I'll just keep going forward.
The ladder in here too.
I'm not good at being speedy. I didn't sign up for a speed run. Okay, there's...
There he is. This boy here.
Oh, what, you get up? What a loser.
But he was doing pyromancies.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see that, I'm not just saying I saw that. Back through here. How far am I trying to get? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep.
I forgot how high it was. Where am I trying to go? Where was I? I went up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Item.
Where? How does one take items from a dream or memory?
Easily.
Do I have to fight him?
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Somebody died. What's the way? Is this the way forward?
That's the way forward.
That's the way forward. But he has 2 weapons.
You fought one of these guys before.
I don't care. It's not fair. There's an item.
It's the second to third to last giant, remember? What do you mean? I'm not being disingenuous by saying yeah, it's the last giant. Second to third to last. Oi! Chill.
I'm in his deck.
Watch your stamina.
I think I must be in his deck. Safer there. That's a weird sentence.
Soul of a giant.
Okay. Did I do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
She did it, everybody.
So you already have a soul of a giant. Let's go ahead and check it again.
Yeah, sorry, that dark edging was really fucking with my eyes.
Soul of a giant. The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drang Lake. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death, or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls. Only.
Thanks.
So the last place you got a soul of a giant from, I believe, should have been in Black Gulch with the second and third to last giants. Yeah, the gangbangs in Dark Souls 2, it's just stupid. Like, I'd forever say Iron Keep's just it's just completely ruined.
He's 100% hitting his friend.
It's fine. Alright, go find the next giant tree. Think about how you've been progressing through the level so far.
Ow! Ow! The audacity!
Think about where you came from. Think about how the way the level is. Think about where you are now. Where would you go next if you were playing it normally?
You mean if I was coming through here again for the first time?
Yeah.
And the
Where would you be
first
going?
time in forever. Wait, where's that song from?
I don't know.
It's a Disney song.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been too difficult for her. She's been kiting and, you know, using a bow, etc., etc.
Don't mock my bow!
I wasn't.
Don't mock my bow! No, speaking of. Ah, it's gonna hit me.
Bryce says frozen.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it is! You're right.
Ew.
Wish you had my bow. What a winner. Now, are these the barrels that explode when I hit them or when I roll into them? Wasn't that a thing, or am I thinking
When you hit them.
when I hit them?
You're
Sorry.
thinking of that cunt, and that was just that one barrel that makes no sense.
What do you mean that didn't one-shot him? I'm a god. Is he okay?
I mean, I don't hate Iron Keep by any stretch of the means, but that first area, it just got completely fucked in Scholar.
I'm not a god. Everything keeps hitting me. This is really lowering my self-esteem.
They're barely doing damage.
It's too much. Too much damage. I guess it wasn't this way. Was it? Where the fuck am I?
Where's the pursuer? No.
No. Oh, he was... Well, somebody died. He was...
Iron Keep is beautiful.
Hello? Oh, there he is.
That I've never heard.
You coming?
I'd say I'd like Iron Keep. I'd say it has some pretty, you know, vistas. I would not say it's beautiful, though. Ah, yes. From Earthen Peak straight into the sky, into the lake of lava. It's a new one.
weak. You went down in one hit.
Start of the game, yeah. Be a little concerned if it didn't die in at least one hit.
Oh, me and this barrel are going places. Where are you going? No, come back, come back. This way, this way. No, 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 no. Well, if I can't have you, no one can.
I mean, the dull ember stuff, I don't know whether... I mean, on one hand it works where it is, like, in Scholar. On the other hand, it's pretty... It just...
He's lucky I recognized him because I was about to go aggro.
Oh. How did you not recognize the sword?
That was what made me recognize him.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Thought we'd meet in a place like this.
Ah, yes.
Fate just won't let us do a part, will she?
This next, bit of dialogue here, great translation. You'll see.
Alright.
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then. That has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands.
Oot.
I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, I applaud you, though you've a sharp eye. But this is one sword, pal. I wouldn't be giving up. If you still insist on having it, then you will have to pry it from my cold hands.
It's really going on about the sword.
Yeah.
Have a great debt to you, and I'll never forget it. I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal.
My darkest of souls.
Have a great debt to you. I, Ben
Yeah,
Hart.
yeah,
I like you moved a statue for him. A statue. Quote unquote. And he's like, I owe you a... I owe you a gamer.
Didn't get me.
I owe you a life debt. Debating on getting a 360 for a PC so I can just play OG Dark Souls 2. Don't they still have that on Steam? I don't think that's the case where they got rid of that like they did with Prepare to Die, Dark Souls 1. It's fine. It's Dark Souls 2.
Really teetered away.
It's fine.
It's not even touching the ground. It's floating, I think. It's floating.
It's fine.
Okay.
Chill. She has the DLCs, and
I don't want to kill that dragon.
yeah, she has the Ancient Dragon. She has the entirety of the Dark Chasm to still do.
The dragon did nothing to me. Also, I'm afraid of the dark. Don't make me go back to the chasm.
It's too bad.
My name's Rachel. I want to fight all the bosses. You know what? I make an addendum. I want to fight most of the bosses.
No. Nah.
Also, I don't want to go back to the trenches of war.
Okay, then you won't beat the game.
Okay, but I didn't start over there. I was over here.
It's fine.
This cutscene's inaccurate.
You're getting a running start.
I'm not, but I'm walking. I don't even know what to call
Swing
that
weapon.
walk.
You need to swing a weapon.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's too late.
Okay, remember what I said about Ballista? Don't even!
Not gonna touch it.
This is what you're preparing for. They could have you fucking kill Ben Hart right here, and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Wow.
It was even in vanilla.
Oh, Look at you, old friend. I see your travels way upon the yet. Just remember, I'm always ready to help.
How is he here?
And there it is.
My homeland is in the Far East, a kingdom of honourable fighting men. And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it. I know how swords think, you see. My homeland is in the Far East, and this sword here awaits a true. I know how swords.
So, as I was telling you last time, you know, time is convoluted. Different worlds, etc., etc. Summon people into your world, whatever. Also, not hollowed soldiers.
Yeah, I wish they were cool with me, though. Why can't we all just get along?
Remember when Drummond was like, oh yeah, they'll be cool with you?
Yeah, I do. And I was
Yep.
hoping.
I think in vanilla, after you beat the Giant Lord, they're chill-ish. But, yeah, it's like he's a fucking liar otherwise. It's just stupid. So anyway, yeah. Worlds, time, whatever.
God, I wish you would have prepared me for this fading edge on the camera that is hurting my eyes.
I don't think it was a problem.
My eyes have been weird.
The assumption is, considering where, you know, Ben Hart has been all over the kingdom, you know, Castle Dranglaic, all over. The assumption is that, he as well got the, Ashen Mist Heart from the dragon. Yeah, you like that?
That wasn't very cash money, let me tell you. Was that it?
I sense illusions.
Sense illusion. On this wall? Can I take this back?
No.
What kind of
Also, real cash money of Pharaohs to go ahead and build that, you know, inside Drang Lake. The Salt Fort.
What kind of illusions? Well, I guess it's not along. It is along this wall, isn't it?
Perfect. So anyway, yeah, so Ben Hart got the Ashen Mist Heart, and now he'll just hang out in the memory of Oro forever.
Why not?
Even though the mist thins.
Got a speed run. Where am I trying to get to?
Pretty much the same thing as last time. Yeah.
Do I have to get another soul of a giant?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
For one thing.
Yeah.
That wheel over there.
Ow, no! I thought there would be stairs.
No.
I think this is how I'll die in real life.
I thought there was gonna be stairs! Right, so it was a sheer cliff in the middle of nowhere. I thought
There'd be stairs. Maybe this is why I have dreams of falling. There'd be stairs.
Well,
Bye.
goodbye.
Where are you going?
Home. Where the heart is.
Oh, am I boring you?
Yep. I'm so bored of you. I hate Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I bet. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
I said yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Hello?
Is this necessary?
I don't want them to gank me from behind. Where are they?
Can't gank you if you run far.
Yes, they can. Besides, if I kill them enough times, they'll stop spawning.
Oh my god.
And isn't that something?
Please enjoy your 110 souls.
I will enjoy my 110 souls. And whatever item I just got. A firebomb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I appreciate it, Volska. Thank you. Not that she really reads chat too much anyway.
What?
What? Yeah, some of the later bosses, she'll have some fun with, and then some of them, yep. She'll get mad.
Why?
The stupid bosses.
Why?
There's a couple of really dumb bosses.
No. In this game?
Yeah. And they push the envelope for being dumb in this game. Hey, Sharps. We're finishing up with the... Why do you keep saying we're getting the key from the best store? No! We already did that, you goober.
Hardcore parkour.
Michael, I can't look at that link. I'm not playing the game.
Don't you fuck me up, Michael.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
No, we're she's doing she's finishing up with the base game minus the last, boss stuff. And then we're going to be starting on the DLCs. Oh, thank you. Send me the link. Don't post it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, if you want to send me anything, don't send it when I'm not playing. Because I don't want to alt-tab Rachel a bunch.
Alright, speedrun!
Fortnite's already hated.
Yeah, someone can't reside in memory for long when they walk off ledges. Let me tell ya. Thought I'd be faster. Doing bad, doing bad, doing bad.
All right. I'm glad you... Yeah, no, I heard it. I'm glad you thought that was funny enough. And that... it was on par with my comment. Since... To send that to me. Thanks. She do be thick, though. What? Chun-Li in Fortnite, which is really funny. Chun-Li in Fortnite is very thick.
Okay, can you just do me a big favor and tell me where I need to go?
All the way at the end of the top of here. I was saying there's that wheel up there. Wheel deal. Yeah, that.
This?
Yeah,
What do I need to do?
you know.
Hit it? What happened?
And that'll lower a little thing here.
Where? I don't see it.
You gotta follow the rope.
Hold on, hold on. I'm afraid. Follow the rope. I don't see anything though. I see a rope.
Yeah, follow the rope.
To that? That I missed?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have to jump onto it like that? Or no?
Yeah, fall.
Fall onto it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a few tries.
You got an armor set, by the way.
That I did.
A whole set.
Scream when you see it. Ah.
Up and right. Yeah. Steel armor. Heavy steel armor. A relic of an order of knights said to be the mightiest warriors of their time.
Neat.
Recognize it?
It looks familiar.
Put it on.
Put it on, he says. Put it on.
You might recognize it from the headpiece as well.
I recognize the shoulders. It has distinct shoulders.
Missed it.
That I did. Okay.
David Blaine. David Blaine.
Okay.
Okay, you don't remember.
Yep. Whose is it?
Not technically anybody's in specific, but it's the Knight of Berenice set from Dark Souls 1. It was one of the forces of knights that tried to conquer Sen's fortress. And when I said David Blaine, I meant the guy who's, you know, floating at the top of Sen's fortress, who's a merchant. And he's like, oh no, you can't make it. You can't make it. You never make it. What you doing?
I was getting down to like half.
Oh, I didn't even see you used human effigy.
Yeah. Oh, ow! No, we don't need to.
I don't mean to rush you.
What?
We did start at 9, though.
What's your point?
I'm gonna say don't keep fighting all the little bitch enemies. See, that can't even kill you.
But it upset me. Maybe it makes me feel better.
I can beat up the preschoolers, but I don't want to beat up the college students.
Yeah, because I can beat the preschoolers up. College students is fucking FE.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat these college students, but the preschoolers. That's the line of thinking you have right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. These are clearly grown men.
They're old babies. They're all hollowed.
Am I picking on senior citizens? Is that what you're telling me?
Pretty much. What did I tell you the series basically is?
I don't remember.
Killing sad old men to sad music.
Pling, pling, plong.
Pling, pling, plong. But what is a plin plin plon? For we know nothing of the outside world. What is a poggers? We know nothing of the outside world. I heard it.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
What?
Thanks. Thanks.
Just kill Ben.
Yeah, you know.
Just casually kill one of your best friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlike Dark Souls 1, a lot of your friends actually live.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Okay.
sexy style!
Oh. Okay. Take 3. After I heal a little.
Yeah, maybe you'll panic less if you get rid of all the enemies up top.
We don't put that far, I think.
Just don't get hit by the ballista. Okay. Bitch, you thought.
You know, I'm not that fat. Okay. How do I fall onto this?
Carefully.
Is it just, do I just walk off?
You're gonna get hit off. Hey, look at that.
Unfucking real.
Okay. And now you just need to make a jump into there. And I mean jump. Dark Souls 2. Hey.
I can't believe I did it.
Not too bad.
No.
Oh, good, you spotted him. Before you opened the chest. Yeah, I forget you can backstab these guys a lot.
I'm appreciating that I can.
So this room actually initially had housed the, what is this room? Well, I'm explaining. This room actually used to house, in vanilla, the Grand Lance, before they moved it to, after you fight the last giant, you get the Soldier's Key, where the King's Gate is. Yeah, I think it used to be in that chest. I think the contents of this chest didn't change.
Okay, was this if I'm having a stroke? Out this way? I guess so.
Okay, all that remains is to find the man's exit.
Ow, who's hitting me?
Well,
Where? Never mind. The fuck, where is he? Is he through there? Bullshit on that hitting me. Is he over there? Is he in here? Hello? No? Is this a no? Is this a no? I'm guessing this is a no.
turn around.
Turn around? Damn it. Well, good to know for next time, I guess. That I don't have to keep dying on that fucking ledge.
No.
Okay.
Even then, there's another way actually down. It's just
That is
they're
bullshit.
having fun. That's just so you can get the items in that room. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, what?
Limited time. Yeah, that worked. That did a lot of damage.
Not so much on him.
I think maybe some of the others shot as well. Alright, you better hurry.
I hate hurrying. No, examine, no! What do you mean?
Alright.
I didn't want to have to do it a fourth time? Third time? I don't know how many times I did it.
Okay. And the last one is behind the King's Gate.
No.
Oh, you actually remember where it is?
What, the King's Gate?
Yeah.
No, I just want to get more life gems. I'm running really low. I'm down to 20 something.
Well, use your Estus.
No.
Okay. You keep wasting souls. There's nothing wrong with using life gems, but you're not using any of your Estus.
I'm saving it.
For what? When you don't fucking use it? It's not like it's a finite
until
resource. Why are you leveling?
Because I can.
Why would you level before you need to buy life gems?
Because I'll buy them with the leftovers. I want more life.
But you need life gems.
It's not gonna cost me that much.
You get like 2.
I have consumables. Let's make it work.
No, you don't take your Estus off your hot bar.
No! I need it!
you don't even use it.
Yes, I do! See, I can buy 45.
What are you fucking buying other than throwing knives? And you'll have like,
I can buy 66 grenades.
really want to buy 66 over life gems?
No, I'm just gonna buy 12 more. And then the rest will be life gems.
Thank you.
Still buy more. Could buy another throwing knife.
I can buy 2 more throwing knives.
Buy, I think 1 more.
No, they're 100 apiece.
Oh, take the life gems.
Bye.
Not even that. 300.
That-
Mommy, they're fighting again. I was just thinking. I said something. Before. Get them off your hotbar. You don't even use them. You know?
Where's the King's Gate?
When I would play Resident Evil 4,
Yeah.
and I would hoard all the first aid sprays and never use a single one.
Didn't I say something to you about it?
A lot.
Okay. Now we're on the same level.
When I say King's Gate, I don't mean the literal King's Gate. I mean,
But I found it.
technically yes, but no. There's a King's Gate there, but where is there a King's Gate in the Forest of the Fallen Giants?
You mean there was a bonfire I didn't find?
Past King's Gate?
Yes. Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How dare this game make me come back to the
Here,
first
tell you what.
area.
I'll tell you where the King's Gate is.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll go there for you if I
Okay.
can show you a magic trick.
Sure.
All right.
Got like magic tricks.
All right. I'd like, again, to give a special thanks to Metal for telling me how to do this. Okay, let's see. First of all, we're going to need the Meow Meow Ring.
That, and I only have 41 souls. I won't be upset if I die.
You shouldn't die.
I'm just saying.
If you have anything else that reduces fall damage. Don't think you do. And you probably should be fine.
Probably. I'm
Probably.
worried about the man around the side.
Oh no. He's killing you.
Yeah, he is. Look at all that damage. No, my asses, I need it. Why?
Ah, the rest of the bonfire! Oh no, it's right there!
Go rest of that fucking bonfire. What if it? No!
Every time you complain, stray a little further from God. Oh, I got him. I haven't gotten him in 500 fucking years. Unless I may have taken a little damage from that fall up there, so... No, probably not. Yeah, actually, no, because I have the Meow Meow Ring on, so never mind. No, I wouldn't have. Okay, the next part of this plan.
Uh-huh. Okay.
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 Alright.
I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. The next part of this.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. magic. Magic.
All right.
This is where you can go to get a fragrant branch of yore early on. So, for whatever reason, with Dark Souls 2, if you're on an incline of any sort, whenever you jump, you are propelled much farther than you reasonably should be. So there is a little patch of boards up there that are slightly higher up than everything else.
Oh, okay.
So if you jump off of those, you can easily make it over here. There's another way as well that I've never practiced, and I don't want to kill you and make you hollow, so I won't do it, but I'll show you exactly where it is. It's a way to actually skip past the King's Gate. I've never done it. Like I said, I hate doing it, though. Yeah, it's simple after a few attempts. So is that all? Even still, just the way it's done, it's like really woof. Okay, so what you do is something along the lines of you backstep onto here.
Okay.
And you make a running start from right here. Like right on that stone bit there. Tile, whatever, brick. And you jump alongside here to where that broken wall is, and you're able to land on that ramp.
Huh.
Yeah. And you're able to get a bonfire that's right around the corner here, and also able to get the fragrant branch of yore and the twinkling titty right at the bottom there. Looks really dumb when you it's actually done. Okay.
Is there a guy here?
He was. Killed him.
Oh, I did.
Long time ago.
I remember there being a man. Thank you.
Yes.
What is this? Ah, bonfire.
The place unbeknownst. Alright, Rachel, you ready to take on an old rival?
What the hell is that noise?
It's a tree.
Not a fan of that shit. Oh, rival. Oh, you don't mean the pursuer, do you?
No.
Okay.
You might recognize him when you see him. By the way, you get summons.
Ah!
But only one.
Ah.
And I don't recommend it be Drummond. Unfortunately.
You said summons, or?
Yeah, I said summons.
Can I bring him?
This is the last fight Ben Hart needs to survive for you to finish up his quest. Technically, you can summon him, I think, into one or two other fights for it to count. Might just be one, though. But
Enter the mist.
okay, so preface for this area.
Look, I'm gonna use my Estus.
I would recommend it because there's some fire being launched onto here.
Okay.
It hurts pretty good.
All right.
You can avoid it if you run fast or stick to the right side.
Okay.
That's all. Also, fun fact, the giant right to the left here that's lying near the fire. Look at his head when you get the chance.
Okay, so
You missed him.
What?
Literally didn't even look at his head.
Sorry, I focused on the fire that is hurting me. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah. So I believe that is the initial concept for the giants, and they forgot to remove that. Yeah, beady white eyes, gnashing teeth.
Where's the boss fight? Oh, never mind. Where's my friend? Hello? Did he leave me?
He's still there. He got stuck.
No.
That's fine, so long as he survives and he's not taking damage. I think he's actually in the head. Oh! You hear him? He did the thing. He said the thing.
Thought the wall might protect me. It didn't. You know, I don't
Imagine trying.
imagine trying. The fire is too much.
Run forward.
I don't want to run forward. Is there not fire past him?
No.
Okay. Forward next time.
I was gonna say, like, I don't want to run forward. You don't want to play the game? Okay, quit. Give up.
Maybe I will.
About time. Let me play your character. I'll beat the game.
That's Hexwolf. She's gonna put a spell on you.
Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna delete your character.
Aw. Not Hexwolf.
Hexwolf.
I'm so fond of her, though.
This is a memory of Jake.
Tired of all these memories. These people need to forget.
I can't tell, by the way, Shards. Is that an Ots emote?
Coming?
No, Fairlight? Never heard of him. I was gonna say, I didn't think Ots still had any connections to Dark Souls 2. Or, sorry, Dark Souls. Since he's a fucking Dead by Daylight streamer hater. Oh, you're not dead.
Oh, fuckers! I might as well be dead.
What?
What? Just let me drink my Estus.
Okay, I was gonna say, no, you keep turning around and running away. Like that's going to help you. Like, let me run away from the air beam he hits me with his sword, and then back into the fire also.
So, yeah.
Why you not play game? You play game. Just think, if you ever run out of the cumin effigies, you get to go back to the Milfinitos. You have to go to the statue that's like suffocating itself.
Yay.
Yay. Will you run out? I don't know.
I think I might.
I've been surprised you haven't yet.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this will be the battle I probably run out of.
Dark Souls 1, not a chance. Dark Souls 2, yeah, I'm surprised. Also, no, this won't be the battle in which you run out.
I think it will be.
No. Once you get it, it's not that hard at all. Be mindful of the head. Right now. Hogwarts needs to deal damage. So get in there. Also, I'm not saying not use your life gems. Just, if you're at a point in which you know you're totally safe, use your Estes. Anything come to mind?
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, I did not mean to drink that. Whatever.
Nothing.
Wasn't he the first giant, I thought?
No, he's the last giant. You
Sorry.
fought.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
Ow. How do you get me?
Stomping. Hitboxes. Crit.
Oh, shit.
King, master swordsman. Use his feet.
Eat Friday somewhere.
I really wish you could get his equipment for, like, you know, his garb. This looks sick as hell.
Okay, you're right. That actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah. You got the Giant Lord's Soul and the Giant's Kinship.
What's through here?
You know. You know.
Do I know?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Alright, let's take a look at that Giant Lord's Soul. And then the Kinship is a key item. Okay. Giant Lord Soul. It's like one of the big looking ones as well. Okay, you got rid of that. It's not a big deal.
Sorry. I wanted the souls.
Oh, it's fine. Giant Lord Soul. Soul of the Giant Lord who once conquered Drangleic. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle, clapped in irons. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. Use the special soul of this giant to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. So, it's worth noting that the last giant's soul, in the beginning of the game, said that the giant was felled by an unknown warrior, which was you.
Ah.
Yes.
It was me.
Alright, Bri, take care. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye.
Bye. So now we have the Giant's Kinship. Grants access to the throne room beneath castle. Beneath castle.
Which castle?
You know. Giant's Kinship. Each king has his rightful throne, and when he seats upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Or perhaps it is the throne which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, but will soon begin to fade, and only a worthy heir might burnish their light. What is it, truly, a claimant of the throne could desire? So, a few things worthwhile doing.
Okay.
Go back to the tree that Drummond was at. In the memory. That'd be the one back up top. And then through the broken wall. Where those two guys were past the firebombs. You also don't need the ring anymore.
Oh shit. Aren't I special?
Yes. Because you're a king. Unofficially.
Oh.
Why does the Giant's Kinship grant access to the throne? I don't know. I have no idea.
No, it's right there. I can't perceive the items from the side.
My only possible thought is that the throne room was something that could have possibly also been plundered from the giants. Because if you haven't put two and two together at this point, the fact that the giant's kinship was talking about, you know, the fire begins to fade. And it says, you know, the throne room beneath the castle. The throne room is essentially the kiln.
Can I throw things?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. I took big damage.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Stop that. Except Nestus.
So yeah, the only thing I can say is that the throne room could possibly have been taken from the giants. Possibly. I'm not sure. I say that because of some of the stuff in the throne room is relative to giants. Or if it's just a matter of you need the giant's kinship to actually access the throne itself because of how it's set up. I don't know.
It doesn't know. Okay, this one?
Mm-hmm. No.
What?
No.
Not this one?
Not this one. I said past the firebombs. Where the two guys were.
Oh. No, 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 no. No, stop. Stop, you're gonna walk me off the edge.
Whoa.
Stop it.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Why?
Whoa.
You drank 2 of my Estus? Stop it!
Oh no, the beginning of the game, I might die.
I fucking might. You don't know. I've died in stupider places.
Am I using your life gems?
My Estus.
Your infinite Estus.
My Estus. Here.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Okay. What am I doing?
You go see Drummond. Because while you did go into a single giant's memory,
Yeah! Yeah, single giant's memory.
it all carries over through all the memories. Because it's just, I guess, a specific time period. Don't think about it. Time's convoluted.
What am I hitting?
The tree.
Alright.
Yeah, you're still technically in that area. Enemies can actually hit you if you didn't kill them. Or you went through the tree.
Good to know. Oh, he got a little shifted. His ass is in the rubble. That's fine.
Take these. I think you may just need them.
These. These.
Don't ask me why. I just do. Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall
Alright. You got a hit piece.
before the giants are entirely upon us.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. You got a hit piece.
Scream when you see it. Thank you.
Drangleic helm, a traditional Drangleic helmet, belonged to Captain Drummond. In his day, King Vendrick was fair and just, and expected the same of his liegeman, John Liegeman. This helm was proof of King Vendrick's trust and honor until his transfiguration. It's a neat looking helmet.
What was his transfiguration?
Whenever he brought home the giants' bounty, which is the giants themselves, and he discovered how to reanimate giants, or golems rather, through the use of souls. You just use a
Oh, I can?
the H feather.
Okay. Wasn't sure how the feather worked within memory. Now what?
Well, now you got a couple options. You can either start the DLC,
Okay.
you can go back and fight the ancient dragon,
I don't want to do that.
or you can go fight
Bearer
Vendrick
of the curse.
at a
Until hope
significant
has-
disadvantage
I don't.
because you haven't fought the ancient dragon. I recommend getting Vendrick out of the way.
I thought you recommended I fight the ancient dragon.
Yes. I just said. You're not listening.
I'm half listening.
You can either.
I thought you were about to yell at me.
IMT. You can either.
No. The sharp's got me. Dragon, then Vendrick. Dragon.
That's what I said. Or I said you can do the DLC. Start the DLC. Fight the ancient dragon. That's what you said do. Or you can fight Vendrick at a significant disadvantage because you haven't fought the ancient dragon.
Okay. None of these sound appealing.
I don't want to play the game. I don't want to play Bloodborne.
Wait. Crap. I'm half listening to you, half doing what I'm doing, and I almost put into fatality. Ah, good news. I still have souls left to buy soul gems.
Soul Gem.
Soul gems.
Okay, I think I've said that like once or twice.
I knew you'd be back.
Hey, did you know that The Last of Us Part 1 is a lot more fucking buggy and broken than you may think it was?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Great story. That game is not well tested for survivor difficulty, which is second hardest. Yeah. Great fun.
What do I want to do?
Dragon.
I really don't want to fight the dragon.
What?
I kept dying.
Okay, well, you know the secret. Just don't die.
Fine, I guess if I get the dragon, it's done. No, I don't want to.
Hey, I didn't give you the option of doing the Dark Chasm. You're gonna have to do that though, at some point.
I don't want to do the dark chasm.
Too bad.
You have to get me back to the dragon, though.
That's fine.
Okay. That is, it's there, right? Right?
I didn't even see.
Ah!
Hey.
Well, goodbye, fleshy hex wolf. You will be fleshy no more. What? Was it still cold? Here, can you get me back? I'm gonna get some water.
Can do.
Thanks.
Hooey. Hooey. Can do.
Yeah, I'm playing game. Haven't played Bloodborne or Demon Souls yet, wish I could. They're fucking great. Bloodborne especially. Whew. Whew. Drink all our OJ. Here, Here I go, drinking all her juice.
Stop it! I need it. Like, actually this time.
It's not necessary, but just in case. For your sake.
They opened it the one time. That was scary.
Would you like a rehash, by the way, of how to do the fight?
Something about the tail. Something about the tail.
So about the tail. Hey, look at that summon. Look who it is. It's the head of Vanguard.
Aw. Can I bring him?
I suggested no.
Why?
Because the ancient dragon one-shots you.
Oh, if I have him with me?
No.
Oh, just in general?
In general.
What's a fight without friends?
Again, do you want me to go through the rehash of I start the fight, you finish the fight?
Yeah, we'll bring him with me. If I die, I die. I won't go fleshy again.
Okay. Would you like an explanation at the very least?
Yes.
Okay. Back feet
Back feet.
do not attack the front, period.
Back feet Friday. Don't touch the front.
Not at all!
Don't touch the front.
You did that last time. Not at all!
Not at all.
His back feet.
Little paws.
Yeah, it's a bear.
Sorry. I'm listening.
Boys! Stressing how not to die. Oh, little boys! So yeah, run to his back feet.
Run to his back feet.
Attack his feet.
Attack his feet.
Okay. He'll probably fly up at some point.
Yeah.
What you want to do, like an animal, you want to follow his tail and you want to try to lead his tail along. So like, he's here, or rather, he's here, you're here, his tail, is this way. He flies up, you want to, if, you have your whole arena. If he flies up, you want to, like, follow his tail. He'll spin around and try to follow you, and he'll breathe fire, so you have to make sure that you keep, far enough a distance out. Which means you have to be mindful of your stamina whenever you're attacking.
Okay.
You don't need to do, like, one tap him. You probably two hit him, and then your stamina, will get back up. I don't think you'll waste all your stamina if you, swing your weapon twice.
Okay.
Whenever he lands,
Yeah.
attack the tail. He'll do his tail attack, probably.
Okay.
If not, he'll fly up. Just be prepared for
Prepare
that,
for
and you just repeat that.
Rinse, lather,
He'll do his
repeat.
he'll,
Okay.
he'll do his tail attack. You go
uh-huh.
for his feet, and then he'll fly up again, and you repeat that.
Okay.
It's very, very straightforward, and that's about it. So, attack his feet, attack his tail. He flies up, treat him like a little animal, and just kite him along.
I find his tail.
Then, yeah, make sure you don't roll into his feet. As soon as you start getting up, make sure you roll out of that, because that can help you save your life as well. Yeah, fire, I mean. Also, always make sure you're topped off. Also, you need to be facing. Your camera needs to be facing so you know what it's about to do. Yeah, that's then or else going to die. That's why
That's
I
fine.
did not recommend having it.
No, I mean he helped here in the beginning, I feel.
Depth perception. What'd I say? Yep. You're done.
You're cut off.
Get out of your skimpy armor. Not too bad though. You just gotta keep a better track on the dragon. Which again means you gotta like be hitting here, camera being face this way. What are you laughing at?
No, I'm just breathing.
What are you breathing for?
You're gonna use my instance.
Do you want me to just kill you? You sound like somebody who wants to be dead.
Oh my god, it seems like you're trying to kill me.
Gets hit once. You want me to die? Yeah, Rachel, I don't want you to win. I don't want to get past this boss and move on to other content. No, I want you dead. You used your big dick one.
I was saving those.
Alright, what's your plan here?
Don't die.
No, I'm not being like, oh, what are we doing?
What are
No,
we-
I'm asking, what are you doing? You're not summoning Van Girl again?
No, I mean, he did help, but,
He died too quick?
no, he didn't die too quick at all. I feel like I'm probably gonna die a few times.
That too.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I die enough times and this gets real low again, obviously I'll use an
Yeah.
effigy.
There you go. Human effigy.
Yeah, and then, I'll summon him again. And we'll just take it from there. That way I don't burn through all my effigies. Since I have consistently been able to keep them, and it's now becoming questionable if I will be able to keep them.
I was questioning it for a while.
It has become questionable to me now. I was feeling pretty good on them for a while. I'm not feeling pretty good now.
Worst case scenario, pick up some candy, or otherwise, do some invasions. Just damn it. Remember, you gotta make sure you hit it. Right, here he goes. Follow that tail. Also, stop going underneath his feet. Give his feet a wide berth. Run outwards.
I don't like how jiggly.
You got it. You gotta keep your camera on him. You gotta roll sooner out of that.
Look, did I get hit though?
No.
No, I didn't. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Yeah, also jumping can straight up just help that. Towards him. You're watching his tail, you have no idea what the rest of him is doing. You gotta make sure you're watching his tail. There you go. Lucky the tail did not kill you. Wider from his feet. Don't run in, run outwards. You're fine. And also remember that his tail has What can I do to help explain it better?
Nothing. I just think I'm dumb. It's not you, it's me.
I'm not being like, what
Do I have to do to
So that you get it.
No. Because, like, obviously it makes sense to me. I've done it enough times, but, like, I'm trying to explain it as well as I can.
I think it's just my hand-eye coordination.
Do you want me to kite him twice? And then you can go ahead with it? If that helps you. You'll get, like, learn by example.
I don't know. Probably not.
Those door iframes.
That was pretty sick.
Hold the side. What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
Let's try again.
She's trying again. Use all of her Estus.
You would. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
You'll be happy to know, though, that in
Yeah, that's totally what I wanted.
yeah, I'll tell you after.
What the fuck? Ooh, look at him go!
Hey, you're fine. Yeah, attack. Here, I'll try to alert you better. Also, remember, when he's doing the tail attack, he's gotta go to the feet. He's gonna fly. Follow that tail! Yeah, remember, don't go underneath his feet. Immediately roll, as soon as you get up. That becomes an actual mechanic in Dark Souls 3. Like, you get iframes from initiating rolling from getting up. Also, his tail has a hitbox.
So I've been told.
Tail attack.
I can't see that.
You're out of stamina. He's gonna fly.
Running over his tail.
There you go. He's probably gonna fly again. Yep. Flying.
Come on, man.
Jug. Gonna fly.
Oh my god!
Well, you gotta kite him in, or you gotta bait him into attacking. Fly.
Unfucking real.
It's a fight. Tail attack. Get me in the middle. He does a right, and he does a left. You're starting to get the hang of it. You're getting there. Oh yeah, you'll be happy to know there are no humanities, human effigies, anything of the sort in Bloodborne.
Oh, I just stay fleshy.
Yeah. Only thing being, if you want to summon anybody into a fight, you have to use another thing, but it's not related to you being human. And you can get it from collectible items. I'd say it's plentiful enough. And You can actually get it from fighting bosses as well. See, the trick is in the spin.
Well, I appreciate it leaves my souls outside.
Yeah, right? As opposed to having it just be in the arena. Remember, don't stick solely on his tail because you want to bait out his tails. It's like, follow that tail. Flying. Good. There you go for the feet. Flying. Flying. It's okay.
I thought I was just out of range of it.
Yeah. If you're not sure you're gonna make it, jump. Flying. Okay, so you're gonna have to run this way when you fly. Alright, he's doing the feet attacks. Go for the tail. Get ready for him to fly. Oh, he's going for the tail. Good.
Go this way.
Yeah. Whatever he flies next. Don't attack. Alright, here he goes.
This way.
He didn't actually go anywhere. Okay, you should be good now to hitting him. Good.
I'm losing words. No! I forgot about his feet.
Beep. To be fair, that was a little BS.
I don't even think he touched me.
Exactly. Let me just beat the boss for it.
Now we're getting closer and closer.
Yeah, you got him more than halfway down. Honestly, I thought that might have been it.
How dare you think? So do you remember, okay, yeah, you're funny. Do you remember 5 years ago?
5 years?
Oh boy!
Katie let me, Pokemon Black.
Why the hell would I remember a transaction y'all had?
5 years. Well, that was the only way I could think to open the story. Yeah, 5 years ago, Katie let me Pokemon Black. Because I'd never played it, because it was a point in my life I was like, I'm too old for Pokemon. And then I hit high school and I was like, that was a mistake. Anyway.
I hope I can instill in my kids that, hey, it's not uncool to like the things you did as a kid.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll be a thing you can actually teach the kids, but
yeah, anyway, but I've moved twice with this game, with Katie's game, that she lent me 5 fucking years ago.
yeah.
So anyway, that was why I sent you the picture of the bell,
okay.
because I've been trying to play it because I was like, I really want to play a Pokemon game, and I remember I was saying I was going to play Soul Silver again.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I've played Soul Silver so many times, I might as well try for a new experience, you know?
Yeah. It's fine.
Sometimes I do feel like I'm kind of guessing where his tail's going.
That's why you gotta keep your eye on it. When I say follow that tail, you gotta follow that tail. Again, he's like a little animal, just tight. And then he rotates. Good opportunity. Remember, you want to attack his tail whenever he does the feet stomp. He's flying. You're gonna have to spin him really hard. He's flying.
Okay, which way am I?
As you were. I mean, it's not like you weren't still getting hits in.
How dare this dragon fucking wings fly!
Good time. Afraid of real dragon someday.
What?
Get attack. To the right.
You meant go to the right. I thought he was attacking to the right. That
Ah! See where that confused you. Ah-ya! Ah-ya! My Van and Rachel. My Van and my heart. You're getting it down, though.
Yeah.
You're getting it super down, super hard. Working on it.
working on it.
Yeah. Vendrick shouldn't be too hard because the majority of that fight is just every other dude fight. You just stick to his, legs.
Every other dude fight.
It's a dude fight. You stick to his legs and you break his knees. Just break his kneecaps, Rachel. Only thing with him is he hits like a truck.
I'm sorry, what is this dragon hitting like?
A couple of trucks.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? I'd say they about hit the same.
Okay, get that out.
It just still, you can get stepped on by a dragon, you get one shot. That's how it is.
Alright, I think if I die 2 more times, I'll probably use another effigy.
Good call. Don't die 2 more times.
I'm just saying, if I do. It'll probably lower me enough to feel like I need it.
Tail. It's doing the tail. Sorry, I'll scream at you. It's about to do the tail attack. Doing the feet. It's flying. Good. Remember not to stick underneath his tail.
Oh yeah, I've learned my lesson there.
It's flying. Oh, yep. Just a little fly.
I feel like that should have damaged me, but I'm glad it didn't.
It's flying. Because he's spinning with you to try to hit you with his fire. 'Cause his head's following. Feet. Watch his tail. There you go. Flying. Great. Will fly. Oh no. It's very quick. Land on it.
Don't fly. Fuck you.
You're alright. Feet. Flying. Alright, you're gonna want to rotate him this way. Alright. Actually, now that you're from over here, just fall in like so you want to try to get his tail just more inward. So it'll probably fly up and spin this way, if that makes sense. There you go. The fight's really just about managing the stupid tail. To the right. There you go. Feet. You're all right. Feet.
How did that one-shot me?
There's a couple trucks.
It was so close!
Man.
Really close.
That was a dumb attack. Instant feet. We all experience it. We've experienced it before. Almost dead. One hit left. Not that he was one hit left, but...
Still.
Yeah. You got the fight, though. You got it basically down. You can't always account for, you know, stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, the trick is to spin.
Yeah. I think I'll bring Vengarl again.
No. No.
Why? I like him.
It increases the dragon's health pool. You almost
Fine.
killed it.
Fine.
It's a terrible idea.
But I like him. Terrible idea by ass. Moral support.
You need somebody who can actually do something, not fucking moral support for this fight.
What the hell?
Little baby hop. Go on the other side of his tail. Otherwise, it's spin. Fuck there. Again. Climb. I don't think you need me to tell you that.
Please do.
Climb. Flying. Baby fly. V. It's flying. Alright, one of the cases you're gonna have to kite his tail back around. That was probably that attack from last time.
He's like
You want to run diagonally.
diagonal this way?
Well, not that way. Let's see how that goes.
Poorly. To answer your question.
You gotta get back in there. Pay attention. Okay, don't be dumb. You'll love when you get the chance. I said when you get the chance.
What about that didn't look opportune?
That did not look opportune, period. Because he was about to do anything.
To do anything.
The fresh maker.
You should have just let me bring Vengarl. Might have made a difference.
The dragon might have gotten distracted for like a quarter, or half of a quarter of its health bar. And then what? Vengarl's dead, and then, okay, I'll just fight the ancient dragon with an increased health pool.
Which point?
Great idea.
Yep. That's a great idea.
Oh, he's going slow! Rachel, this is the one.
I don't think it is.
It's the one. It's time for an all-out attack.
Okay.
Get back here, you son of a... No, he doesn't say it. Never forget that Ryuji says fuck. They let him say fuck. You don't know.
I just like that meme though. Let him say fuck.
He did say fuck. Like, actually.
I was thinking of the Detective Pikachu meme.
Oh, that, no. Yeah, Persona 5, Ryuji is like, oh, what the F? It's like, just let him say fuck. And so in Persona 5 Strikers or Scramble, he finally says fuck because he gets really mad. And it's like such a glorious moment because him and the cat he always argues with get mad together. Baby hop. Not a baby. I'll just say fly. Because clearly I don't know. At least, not by playing, I can't instinctually feel it. He's flying! Look at that. By the time where you're at right now, Vengar would be dead. And it would have been like 2 minutes into the fight already.
Doesn't matter. I would have had him.
It does. Flying. Cooming. He's cooming.
Oh, it was a tail. I thought it was face.
Heal now. Feet. Tail. Fly. Yep. Fly. Good, he knows his feats. He's flying. He's flying. Feet. Heal now. Chug.
Oh, no!
Fine. You're fine. Love life gems. It's not like you don't have downtime.
For you to stop flying!
You're gonna have to kite him towards the center. You know, whenever he spins. He's flying.
How do I kite him towards the center?
You know, hurt him like an amp. You gotta spin him. What you've been doing. Alright, that's it. Stick with your life gems. Pop 2. That's fine. Jump. There. Pop 1. Just gotta get back in the groove. You're out of the groove right now. It's alright. Let it be. Heal. Don't. Alright. Beat. boss. I was gonna tell you a thing, but I don't think you would have understood at all.
Probably not. What were you gonna say?
You have to walk his tail back. Because, like, he's facing, like, inwards to the arena, kind of, and you gotta, like, stay towards his tail and, like, walk him back, sort of. I was almost gonna ask, can I take the controller?
Feel free to.
Just so I could get you back on position. Okay, let me fight the boss. You know what the good news is? You have your Estes back.
That's great news. Now tell me how this will make the other boss fight easier.
I'll tell you after.
Okay. I was gonna use it as motivation.
That's the motivation. I'll tell you how
Yeah. Alright.
it'll help you fight Vendrick after. Finish the fight. I have to go to the bathroom.
Time to finish the fight, Rachel.
It's flying. It's flying. Flying.
Oh my god, quit flying!
That's the fight.
I don't like this
Fly,
gimmick!
tail, feet.
It's flying.
Oh my god!
Alright, whenever you know you're going to be hit for certain, yeah, just don't go too far to the edge. It's just how it has to be. At least that way, you know, you won't fall off.
Oh, where is he? Where'd he go?
Can't correct that with this one, I'll take it. Feet. Flying. Okay, you got it. Probably would. Flying. By the way, if you want to bait out his attacks better, you need to run into it faster. So, like, if you're all the way out and you're trying to get to his feet, which attack do you think he's going to do? The answer is the flying. He's not going to hit you with his feet when you're, you know, this far out. It's flying. All right. Feet. Flying. Feet. You get stumped. Flying. Baby hop. Feet. Flying. Good.
I get what you mean now. I don't go diagonal.
Okay, so you want to lead him in this way. Feet. You lead him in this way now. It's just about the positioning. Again, he follows your head, or his head follows you, so there you go. You're the horse, he's the cattle. His tail specifically. Flying. Flying. Nice. Flying. Flying. Baby up. Tail. Heel. Don't get greedy. Saying that. You're not, but don't. Feet. One more. Eh.
Oh,
See? Not that bad.
no.
Soul of a dragon and a petrified dragon bone. Sorry, soul of a giant and a petrified dragon bone.
You can read.
I'll say it again. Soul of a giant.
I'm confused.
Soul of a giant who came to conquer Drangleic. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls only.
It was a giant dragon.
No.
No, it was
A giant
no,
who came to conquer Drangleic.
No, it was a dragon. Come on.
No.
Come on, it was a dragon. But it had wings. It flew.
But
No, that doesn't. No, don't you butt me.
petrified dragon bone. Commonly called dragon bone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, this petrified bone houses great power. This was the fakest dragon in the area.
Whatever. Just am I using feather?
Yeah.
Featherfall.
But look at them souls.
A lot of souls. That's why I want to get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, see, that wasn't too bad.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, with 5 giant souls,
I'm unstoppable.
because of lore reasons and
Bearer unto
implications, since the giants are the, you know, main enemy of Drangleic, ergo King Vendrick, and vice versa, the thing that can fell the king is the giants.
Okay.
So, whenever you were hitting Vendrick, whenever you first met him in the crypt,
Yeah.
you were actually doing damage. You were just doing such piss poor damage
Oh,
because
okay.
he was so fucking resilient.
All right.
With the giant souls, you're now able to fight him like a normal boss.
Great.
So whenever you go to fight him now, you'll actually deal damage to him, and within a few hits, he'll aggro. I've tested this myself because I was very curious. It took me, I think, 7 minutes to aggro him. With no souls.
Doing the piss poor damage.
Yeah. And I did maybe like, yay damage.
Alright.
Okay, so go ahead and go to the crypt. And then you're going to want to go to where Velstadt was, and more specifically, past that, the king.
Yes.
More. Yeah.
That's
Second one. So as I said, it's like any other dude boss fight. Break his kneecaps, fall his kneecaps. He has a sword.
okay, I have to run there though.
Yeah. I recommend going all the way outside of the way. It's a little faster.
I don't believe that.
Maybe it isn't.
I think you're full of lies! No, I'm kidding, don't go.
I gotta go.
No!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Ah!
I gotta go.
I'm not good at entertaining chat though.
Hey, you're fine.
Ah.
Speak words.
Speak words, I don't got anything to say.
Doing great.
Doing great. Fuck.
Ranting works too.
Ranting? I don't feel that impassioned though. Fine, he says.
Make obvious commentary about what you're doing. That works too.
Obvious commentary. Okay, well, here we are. It's dark. And I can hit him now, isn't that great? And now he's angry. Woo! I got greedy. Maybe it's the one lesson this game will teach me. I'm fucking greedy. Oh no, it's a fuck 8. That's fun. Yeah, we don't need to talk about how fast I died. It's not worth talking about. Okay, take 2. Oh, now he's just angry to see me. Amazing. He hits like a truck. I'm really not a fan of the bosses I have to run back through other enemies to. Like, I get it makes the game more challenging, but can't you take it easy, Hoppy? I'm baby. Okay. Maybe I should pick the strategy. Maybe that would be useful. Instead of just getting two-shotted by a man in a loincloth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to Bloodborne to play, but I know it's going to be harder, which also makes me not look forward to it. But I think I'll appreciate the different aesthetic of it, at the very least, if nothing else. He just hit me. Okay, okay. Try to get behind him, maybe? Obviously, running straight at him doesn't work. I guess I could try to bait him out. Okay. No. Kind of want to pop an effigy just so I have a full health bar, but I know it'll be wasted. At least somewhat wasted. Time to swing it. That works. Oh, no, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Don't drink that. Okay, well, no, what do you know? I lived. No, 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 no. Fuck! No, 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 no! It went better. If I could just stay behind him, that would be a great fucking strategy. Okay. that I could jump between them. The answer was no. Ah, fuck. Okay. Don't do that. You know, I knew it was a wasted effigy. Still hurts, though. I'm not doing too hot.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
I'm really not doing too hot.
Yeah, you're doing fine. What's up? What's up, Wastelanders? What are your thoughts? What's going wrong?
He hit like truck.
I told you, yes. He faster than dragon. He faster than big dragon.
There he is.
But he's not as fast as the Gonbei dragon.
That was the what?
The Gonbei dragon.
That means nothing to me.
Gonbei sucking these nuts.
Oh my god! How many more of those do I have to hear?
I hit her with the Ligma and Sukuma earlier. I think that might be the last one, actually. Yeah, remember, the important part is just stick to his leg. And, I mean, you especially have it. Just stick to his, like, butt.
Trying.
Like, a majority of his attacks, unless they're swinging wide, you don't even need, like, obviously, you don't even need to do it. Like, honestly, you could be attacking twice, I think. For most of these.
I just want to be careful.
I understand. Get back in there. Good. Do him. Do him. Get him. Is it just me?
I guess.
You just need me to be
That was weird. Yeah, I guess.
a lot more souls again, by the way.
Can I feather out of here?
Yeah.
Nope. Yep, I want it to hit now.
King's gone.
About fucking time. Back to Mahula.
Yeah. No, I want you to go straight into DLC. Use all your souls, you know, by dying.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I want you to fail.
Why
aren't you doing like a
Bearer
soul level 1
until
playthrough?
hope.
Fucking scrub.
I am a fucking scrub.
Scrub! Can't even do a soul level 1. I never even done one because I don't like it.
I only have 90 life gems.
What'll you do?
Okay, what am I doing?
We'll buy the rest of what you can. Yeah.
Well, should I buy more arrows? How am I on arrows? I need more arrows.
Yeah, actually, you probably want some. Do you remember where to buy arrows from?
No. No.
Come on, what's
No.
his name?
Mick something. McDuff.
Just say McPoof.
Yeah, I was about to say McDoof.
McPoof? I mean, initially you said like McPoof. Or something. McDoof. That's how he said it.
I ought to fetch a new flame. Flame. Dear flame.
Oh, well, if you want the magic one specifically,
Where do I go to get the magic ones?
that would be Welliger in Castle Drangleic. So you want to go to the King's Gate.
Hold on, let me still buy. How many do I have? 38.
38!
Flame. Dear flame.
Alright, where am I going?
You're going to the King's Gate. Missed it. Drangleic.
This one.
Yeah. King's gone. If you want, you can take a peek at the throne room.
No, we'll let it be a surprise.
Alright.
How do I get back to him?
You want to go dead ahead? Up the ladder.
Did I head up the ladder? Where's the ladder?
Impossible to miss it. Literally dead ahead.
I don't see no fucking ladder.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Because it's from the side. Of course.
We've talked about my inability to perceive.
Clearly. Oh yeah.
Where's... Ah, I forgot I had my...
I just remembered you can finish up with Ben Hart. It's the other last thing we'll do for the DLC.
So I guess we'll start the DLC next time.
Says who?
My scared ass. Oh no. There's a man,
What, you need like a week to prep for the DLC?
I guess.
No, the first one isn't that bad.
I know it wasn't, but it really looked like he was just going like this with his hand. Is me.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. Tell
We
me
might have new
if you
stuff,
should require
actually.
anything.
Yeah, there it is. So all these new things here were the pre-order incentives whenever the game first came out, which is not a thing that Dark Souls usually does, ever.
Huh.
The only other case that they did something like that was Demon Souls, and those weapons were the Demon Souls remake, and those weapons were unupgradable, which was really dumb.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. All right. Black Flamestone Dagger. A dagger affixed with a black crystal, found deep inside the gutter in Black Gulch. Heavier than a standard dagger, but with a fine crystal that gives it a smoother slice. Some of the more determined souls exiled to the gutter sought to scale the walls of the Forsaken Place and walk the earth once again, but failed and wasted away, mired in misery and resentment.
Rip.
Go ahead and check the shield out, actually. Each single one has a counterpart to it. Just make sure we'll be reading the same thing over. Alright, at the very least, just read the beginning. Black Flamestone Parma, a shield affixed with a black crystal found deep inside the gutter in the Black Gulch. Heavier than a standard small shield, but the hard crystal boosts its defense against slashing. Yellow Quartz Longsword. Neat looking sword. A straight sword affixed with yellow quartz. This longsword was found in the Iron Keep. Breaks easily due to corrosion, but is light and still inflicts very significant damage. In the old Iron King's Great Iron Keep was a vast collection of weapons, erected as a display of strength to the world, but they were lost when the king's conceit doomed the castle to sink into a lake of fire. Yellow Quartz Shield. A small shield affixed with a yellow quartz. This shield was found in the Iron Keep, breaks easily due to corrosion, but is light and still very stable. Bound Hand Axe. An axe with an unusual design, found in the Undead Purgatory. The chains and spikes wrapped around the axe cause bleeding, but weaken the axe's effectiveness when slashing. Accessories that are added to a weapon for the sole purpose of tormenting foes can often detract from the weapon's natural effectiveness.
Does this have a counterpart?
Yeah, it does. Oh. I said they all do.
Yeah, you did.
Bound Wooden Shield. A shield with an unusual design, found in the Undead Purgatory. The chains and spikes wrapped around the shield cause bleeding, but weaken the shield's effectiveness.
I don't mean to keep yawning.
Homunculus Mace. A pole with lumps attached to it. Found in the Manor in Aldea. Heavier than a standard mace, but with more effective striking owing to its hard lumps. In the far eastern outskirts of Drangleic lies an old manor that is now forgotten, as it should be, for the things that lurk there are better left unknown. Homunculus Wooden Shield, a shield with lumps attached to it, found in the manor in Aldea, heavier than a standard shield, but more stable owing to its hard lumps. Nothing more. Ah, yes, actually, no, the staff there. Forgot about that.
This?
Yeah. Transgressor's Staff. A staff enwreathed in a matte blackness. Found in the heart of the Dark Chasm. A catalyst for sorceries and hexes. No one knows what lies beyond the dark passages found across Drangleic, but perhaps they are better left undisturbed, except by you later on.
Me?
Me.
Little old me.
Me. Me.
I used all the lightning ones. Well, I guess we'll just buy them. I got 50 of the magic. They basically do the same thing, right?
Just about.
Yeah.
The magic ones are a little more magically infused.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
gone so soon. Be safe on your travels.
Where are your knocks?
Okay. Where to now?
Okay, let's see. Let us go back to... let's see. Do you want to see what's up with, now that you have obtained the right of a king? Or do you want to go finish up with Benhart?
Go with Benhart.
Of Hugo.
Thank you.
The sword.
Yeah, no. All you had to say was Jugo.
Of Jugo? You don't know his first name? It's not the land he's from?
Yeah, that was an interesting name.
Sorry, if I said Benhart. You got that?
No.
Oh.
The only part I ever read of his name anytime I see him is of Jugo.
You only saw it like once.
It stuck out to me.
Alright.
Alright, where is he?
He would be in the memory of, Oro. That would be the tree past the pursuer. I said pursuer.
The pursuer.
With a big red bee.
Not the pursuer.
She's like, fuck the heir to a king. I want to see my friends.
I have so many friends that actually get to live this time.
It's okay, it goes back to the norm. After this one.
I think I killed the other guy here enough times he doesn't spawn in anymore.
Good. I hate that one. That's the spear and the shield. Up, took fall damage. Better you heal your Estus. Quick. Quick, you're dying. You're gonna die.
Oh, I don't have my Estus anyway. My Estus equipped.
Ah, yes. That was cool. Okay, I've tacked on another thing to our list of things. It's okay, this one's real simple. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, he's gonna get me from behind.
Wow, that throwing knife really did it.
Yeah, it did. Like, what a pro gamer I am.
Yep, killing all the enemies in the first area. Whoa. And struggling.
You didn't have to add that on.
Didn't I?
Please don't.
Roll.
Oh, see, look, if I hadn't fought him, I wouldn't have got the leggings that I probably already have.
I have no problem fighting those guys. It's just those guys down there.
You know.
Besides, these guys can be dickheads and they can follow you kind of far.
Look, I got another item.
Oh yeah, the Hall Soldier leggings. Wow.
Wow. Turn that down.
You say so.
Am I stupid?
No, you're going the right way.
No.
What?
I don't want to say. You're just gonna judge
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
me. This is the area from the memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um.
But I enter in from over there, and that was where I fought the giant down over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I forgot to point it out, so I'll take you back to the... Go ahead. I'll take you back to the other memory. It's nothing really all that interesting. I think it's neat. It's something just about the giants.
Okay. Examine this again. Ugh. Gotta do it. I don't know.
Check your inventory, by the way. Consumables at the very bottom.
Let me get over, Dan.
Okay. Just seeing you've hit a seed of a tree of giants.
We have outwitted death a good many times. My dear friend, take these.
Clothes off my back. And his sword.
I was about to say, am I getting his sword? He still has it though. What the fuck? Okay.
My homeland is in the Far East.
And that's it of the bend hard. Just gonna hang out the memory now.
In the war zone.
It's fine.
I know who's
Is that it?
That's it.
That's it.
Actually, you know what? If you go back up top,
Yeah.
where all the giants were fighting,
Yeah.
you can get. I think you can get the soul of a great hero. It's 20,000 souls. If not, then it's 10K. Do it. Do it.
Where's it at?
You don't have to drop down, so don't worry.
Oh, good news.
Just run past all these guys.
Oh, I'm gonna sneak up
The
behind
real
me.
men. No, the real dickheads. They're real. They're not hollow. Just laugh if you die to all these guys. Like, you should have read it.
I'm not disagreeing. I probably should. I just don't want them to follow me up the stairs and be a pain in my ass.
You're thinking that they aggro super hard, and not all the enemies do.
But they don't like me.
Yes.
Okay, where is it?
Okay, so, run through here, and then, it's your first left.
Through this.
Yeah.
Through this. My first.
First left. No. Your first left.
First left. Here?
You're right?
Right here?
Yep.
Drop down?
Yep. The soul of a brave warrior.
Oh, good. These guys suck.
Yeah, I'd run away. Yeah, and then we don't have to deal with the stress of that. And let's read a couple of things. So I don't know how much you noticed from Ben Hart's gear. Ben Hart's armor. Armor of unknown origin. Belonged to Ben Hart of Jugo. Apparently, Ben Hart found this while wandering land to land, but its origins are unknown. He wore it all the time. He endured it so, leaving a slight odor.
Oh.
I just imagine it smells like sweat.
Ugh. He gave me a smelly armor.
And his smelly sword. So I don't know if you noticed, but... See, this is
Pates. Not Pates.
Crate the Great Mates.
Crates. I'm sorry, their names rhyme.
Atypical chainmail. Its design resembles that of the Knight Order of the Eastern Land of Mira, but with some odd differences that catch the eyes. And...
Huh. No, I saw it.
Yeah.
The face.
And not that you think, because it's like, well, wait, he's from Jugo, not Mira. Apparently Ben Hart found this while wandering land to land.
Yeah.
Which seems to be, like, a real common thing, because even, stupid fuckhead, Kale, his armor was, like, or his set was of, like, a Mira standard for, like, foot soldiers.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at how much you hate Kale.
I fucking hate Kale. Oh my god. His shoes. You haven't really looked at his shoes. His pants look pretty alright, because they're, like, real baggy looking, but then you hit his shoes, and they're, like, fucking pointy elf shoes. And it makes me want to scream. They look so bad. Rachel, they look so... Ben Hart's Parma, small shield of Ben Hart of Jugo. This Parma, emblazoned with a family crest of some sort, has clearly been around for several generations, but has no special value. Also worth noting, it has like the stag antlers of Mira. So maybe they're initially from Mira. I don't know.
I mean, it did say it was also to the east, didn't it?
Yes.
Maybe they're neighboring countries.
Probably.
Now I'm using my head.
That's true. You are using your nougat. Okay. And time to finally reveal what the heck is up with his, with the Moonlight Greatsword.
What's a Blue Moon Greatsword?
It's a Blue Moon Greatsword. Blue Moon Greatsword. The blade of this greatsword shines like the brilliant rays of the moon. In the oldest legends, rarely spoken of today, it is said that the sword was born of a great white being, Seath. Then, what explains this lifeless weapon? Perhaps there has been some mistake. So, if you don't give Mullen...
Well, I thought I was gonna equip it.
Oh. If you don't give Mullen enough souls so that he becomes, you know, a fuck in Majula.
Yeah.
And you give him just enough so he's, you know, not sitting on the floor, but he's on his second phase before he's a fuck. If you have the sword, he will tell you, he's like, oh, can I see that sword? Oh, no, I'm afraid it's a fake. There's been some sort of mistake. I'm sorry. So, yes, this is not the Moonlight Greatsword. It's simply a replica. However, you could get the Moonlight Greatsword. You fight Frey in New Game Plus.
Yeah, we're past that now, aren't we?
I mean, you still could. Still a good looking sword. But it pales in comparison to the original.
Oh, I was gonna say it pales in comparison to my twin blade. How dare they not have the twin blade in other games? Unreal.
So let's see. The other thing I wanted to show here, again, just a neat little thing.
Oh, the head's still there.
It's there.
How dare you use my instance?
You just need up your wrists.
My instance.
See the warships out there of the giants.
Ah. They look too small.
You'd think that, yeah?
Yeah.
But it looked very, like, barbarian-esque.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, fits with, you know, kind of their whole garb. Like, they seem like a very simple sort of species. In comparison to, like, the other kinds of giants that, like, we see in, you know, Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Which, I can't explain that. That's really it. Okay, let's see. What is next? There is the King, and we need to make a stop at Haynes Tower of Flame. Second one.
Glad you're here to guide me, because I'd have no fucking clue. Like, at all. Okay.
Dead ahead. Through. Yeah. Because I always tend to forget about this one, because whenever I come here, I never have any fragrant branches of yore.
It's dark in here.
Dark in here.
This way?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was almost gonna warn you, but I was like, she won't be surprised.
Yeah, well.
Yes, she will. It's like the, it's like the guys in the Eyrie. Yeah, right. You see it?
What?
The great sword guy by the door in the Eyrie, the Dragon Eyrie. Also, right.
Thanks.
Yeah, because I had mentioned that the Ancient Knights share the same moveset as the Dragon Keepers.
You did.
You want to make another right?
Where? Out here?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm scared.
You've been through here before.
I have no recollection of this place.
This leads to No Man's Wharf, where the boat is.
Oh. It's a coming.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I was thinking I probably want to get the opportunity to show you that I added that. You're not really gonna climb any ladders.
Isn't this where the big scary guy was, or no?
Big scary guy.
You know, with all the arm weapons.
Arm weapons.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, the Flexile Sentry.
Yeah, thank you.
No.
I forgot there were men in the water.
No. You're thinking of the Bastille in Sinner's Rise. This just leads to the wharf. Where you want to go is obviously right over there.
Find the basilisk.
And you can spin.
That was really funny the way I did that.
Yeah, they're in Dark Souls 3. They do not have any actual, like, other attacks. They just go back to spraying, like they did in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, they don't have sick Tony Hawk moves?
No, thank Christ they don't. That's fucking annoying. Flatten you with that stupid bullshit. What kind of an attack is that? They turn into a fucking chopper for like 2 seconds?
Honestly.
Like, what animal would jump and spin to hit you with its tail rather than just hitting you with its tail? It's a Mastodon Knight.
I don't want to fight it.
Okay. Talk with it. Talk with it, Rachel.
It's a game where you can talk to these creatures.
Talk to these creatures and take them to the
Arboretum. Ah!
Arboretum. Ah!
I guess it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Ah!
There's your last
Ah!
flask shard.
Aw.
So you can go up to 12 now.
Is there anything? Oh, there's a door.
There's a door. You get fucked.
Okay, well.
In vanilla, as usual, there was not a statue there. You had to use a fragrant wrench of Euron. So yeah. But there is a whole set in here. Wow, you really just don't trust me.
I'm scared.
The night set.
Neat.
Check it out. Check it out.
What was it called?
Night set. Fifth at the top.
5 over? Oh, this?
Yep.
Oh.
Knight armor. Metal armor worn by knights. Standard issued for new Dranglaic knights. Knights have long trusted this armor for its excellent functionality.
Okay. If you say so.
There you go.
Alright.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I think that is the set that you started out with in Dark Souls 1.
Huh.
It's Icewolf phase set. Alright, you can go ahead and Homeward Bone.
Feather.
What's the difference?
This one has a bunch of feathers, like I just killed a chicken.
Okay. And next, we're going to go to the Shrine of Amana. Bonfire 2.
Where? Yes?
Bonfire 2.
So yes?
Bonfire 2.
If I'm wrong, you'll tell me.
Okay. Remember where that dragon rider was?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And there was that locked door. Ew. Ew.
The group take them out. Oh gosh.
Can you just get me back there?
No. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? The Dranglaic tour service?
Yes.
I'm just telling you where the tours are. I'm not touring you. I'm not touring you. What? What was that? What are you doing?
I don't know. Vibing.
I doubt it. To what?
My own mortality.
I follow you, deep sea baby. You'd have to fight with that. This will never stop the killing.
Oh gosh, I am so afraid of the water.
Plants.
That's my ass. There's a man.
Where do plants grow?
In the air.
I mean, technically.
Like they just don't
above
care.
water.
Just like they just don't care.
Oh, look at that. She's gamer now. Don't get hit again. You're gonna die. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. No, no. Heal.
I'm trying. She keeps.
Good, I'm glad you double checked.
Sorry, she was being really stubborn about doing it. Oh, come on. Oh boy, she dropped me. The dragon.
The dragon shaft. Yes.
I'll follow you, deep sea baby.
Faster.
Whoa! See that fucking like curved around the. And in the butt.
My butt. Not my butt.
Your butt.
Not anything but my butt.
Back in
Anything but the back of my knee.
your butt. Ooh, we got the staff of Mana. Check it out. It's a pretty good drop.
Oh, I thought he still spawned back in.
So, I think he despawns once you, once you feat the king.
What is it?
It's a staff of Amana. Passed it up. No. Yeah. Ah. Staff of Amana. Staff held by priestess of Amana. A ritual staff that was not intended for use in battle, but nevertheless, it functions as a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. The demon was contained within the shrine by sacred rituals, but over time the tradition was lost, and the demon set free. It gained knowledge, and learned to lure humans into its lair using song. Effect, spell damage modifier while human. Go ahead and equip that for me.
I can't use it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually,
What the fuck is this thing?
It's not as good as the Dark Souls 1. Can't use the spell. You try to use it and you, like, fucking scratch your head.
Okay.
But yeah, I've never gotten this.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Huh.
I've seen the item description before. Just, yeah, I've never got it as a drop. Mainly because it's like, it's not like one of those, you know, high caliber staffs that is like, oh, dude, you gotta get this staff. This is the best staff to use. Like the sunset staff is, for example, for hexes. Or like the crystal staff is for sorceries.
Yo. What do I do? What do I need? What do I need? Is it a ring? Is it a key? Hello? Hello?
I don't think you need to have beaten the game.
Oh, you actually don't know either? Hello? Door?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure not. Not stupid. You killed Vendrick, yeah?
Yes.
Solo the king. Oh. You gotta be human.
Oh.
I did not know that. Only humans through this door.
Alright, so I can die immediately?
Yeah. And then the Flexile Sentry showed up.
He would, wouldn't he?
The baby chair. Soul of the king. He sat in this baby chair.
Ow! Sure. Was that it?
No.
What else is there?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Wow. Actually blind. Are you okay?
Oh.
Good god, you looked at that twice. It's like, how did you miss that? What's a giant gaping hole?
Did I tell you I went for that physical Monday?
No.
For the new job? I had to get a physical. I don't know if I told you that.
King set.
Yeah, didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of going to get a physical.
Oh.
Who is, right? But
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I was just like, what was so bad about it?
well, for one, do you want to read the armor set? Then I'll tell you about it because it was quite a few things.
Yeah.
Where you going?
AC.
Goodbye.
You don't understand, Rachel. I'm too white and privileged. It's too cold in here.
If only I had that issue.
Yep. I like the king set. King's armor. King's armor. Armor of Vendrick, king of Dranglaic. What makes a king? For we know nothing of the outside. Some say that it is birthright, while others call it destiny. Perhaps it is not important, as long as the king's name serves to unite his people. He also got his crown.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
There was a king without his crown.
King's crown. Crown of Vendrick, king of Dranglaic. What makes a king? Some say it's birthright, while others call it destiny. Perhaps it's not important, as long as the king's name serves to unite his people. King's soul! Got the king's soul!
I got what?
King's soul!
Oh. Thought you were saying soap.
King's soap! King's soap! Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
I thought it would just be in order.
Soul of the king. Soul of Vendrick, king of Dranglaic. This great soul beckoned the dark, while overwhelming the king. Perhaps this king, who once ruled the world of men, was a lacking vessel for the true throne. Used the soul of he who would link the flame to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. And oh boy, we can make some really great stuff.
Do you mean that, or are you saying that facetiously?
No. Some good stuff. Facetiously. Facetiously.
I can't say it now.
That's not even a word. Facetious. Facetiously is not a word.
No, I'm sure you can say it like that.
Yes. Just like idealicism.
Just I can't think.
To be fair, I'm not even sure how to spell facetiously. Just take your best guess. It'll probably pop up. Fish. Fishy.
I can't spell.
FISCIE.
Feces.
Yeah?
figure it out later. I'll get back to you on that one.
I'm pretty sure I've looked it up before as the thing. And I was like, oh yeah, facetiously is not a word.
Anyway, were you being serious? Or no?
I was being serious.
Oh, okay.
But there's just a really funny weapon you can make.
Is it a giant ladle?
No. It is giant, though. Let's head back to Ornifex in Seldora.
So I use the feather.
Use it, the feather! Use it, the feather! Use it, the feather!
Yeah.
Physical!
Yeah. No, it was a lot of things. It was one, I went in, obviously I had to fill out some paperwork, which I hate paperwork, who doesn't? I hate giving people my information. They asked for my social security number. I was not about to give them my social security number.
Huh.
Yeah, I left it blank. They didn't say anything to me, but I was like, I'm not, you're an urgent care center, you're not getting my social security number.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah. Where'd you say it was going?
Seldora. Brightstone Cove, Seldora.
I'll get there. We're past it, aren't we?
Brightstone! You're not even warm.
Haha! Okay.
Brightstone. Okay, the third bonfire. Don't forget to light your torch.
Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, yeah, but after I handed them the paperwork, it took an hour.
Like now.
It took an hour for them to actually take me back to do the actual physical.
Where did you get this done at?
It was technically an urgent care place. Like a Med Express, but it was by a different name.
Oh.
It was its own thing, I suppose. Oh, are you coming in? I was gonna try to close the door.
The door will because you close it and they're just too fast and they'll break it. The sorceries. Hey, you chill. See, they broke it anyway.
Huh. Well, I was just laughing at that spell stops right at the candle.
Yeah.
Hello there. Do you have a wondrous soul?
Trade.
Yep. All right, so we got quite a few things to go through.
I guess I'll continue the saga of my physical in a moment.
Okay. All right.
You take me through what's
Thorned Greatsword. I said this was an Ultra Greatsword a while back. I forgot. It's a Greatsword. A greatsword forged from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight. Strong attack unleashes its latent power. Fearing something wicked, the king fled the castle and never returned, but his warrior, forever true to his command, stands ready to expunge those who would challenge him. Effect, special attack, strong attack, shoots lightning.
Oh, kind of like that.
King's Mirror. A great shield created from the soul of the Looking Glass Knight. Also in the beta, it used to be called Mirror Knight. That's why he was using the names interchangeably. Can deflect spells. The Looking Glass at the castle is said to have been a passage to another world. I'll stick with that at the end. Drake Wing Ultra Great Sword. A sword decorated with drake wings. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. The blade of this sword is split into two, and is best swung in smashing motions rather than slices. Drakes are likely descendants of the ancient dragons, and although their strength pales in comparison to what is described in legend to mere humans, they are still mighty beasts. Effect, special attack, strong attack. It shoots this, it's like wind-ish kind of beam out from the sword. It's pretty neat. Sword design is pretty neat as well. It's like hollowed in the middle. You have the souls if you want to get any of this. I also want to say that Straight should have some new stuff too. Sacred Chime Hammer. Great hammer of the Royal Aegis. The power of this hammer's blessing has not faded completely, despite it being exposed to the duck of the undead crypt. unleash its latent power with a strong attack. Sir Velstad, known as the Royal Aegis, gave himself to the king in both life and death. Effect, special attack, strong attack. Like his one long-range attack where he, shoots out that shotgun blast. It's kind of like that. Just not as good. Spitfire Spear. A spear said to have been forged in Aldia. Contains the power of a great flame, which is unleashed in a strong attack. The mysterious Lord Aldia secluded himself inside a manor to conduct various experiments. Those invited to the manor disappeared, replaced over time with malformed beasts that roamed its halls. Special attack, strong attack. This is the spear I was talking about that it expands and shoots out fire. And the king, shit. King's Shield. Shield of Vendrick, King of Dranglaic. One fragment of dark, having taken human shape, became obsessed with the king's soul. Impelled by its own cravings, it sought souls and strove to make the strength of the giants its own. Ruler's Sword. Great Sword of Vendrick, King of Dranglaic. The strength of this sword is relative to the number of souls possessed by its wielder. One fragment of dark, having taken human shape, became obsessed with the king's soul. Impelled by its own cravings, it sought souls and strove to make the strength of giants its own. Effect, attack boosted by souls held.
You mean Sword of Anxiety?
King's Ultra Greatsword. An Ultra Greatsword forged from the soul of King Vendrick inflicts heavy damage on enemy armor. Only the king knows whether the depiction of the queen is a resentful mockery or an affectionate exaltation. This thing is hilarious.
Does it look like his wife?
It's a statue on a tiny handle, to which then leads up to his crown. And I almost want to say it looks like a high-heeled, long boot, just in the shape itself, but it's just his wife.
Okay.
On a big fucking smashing ultra great sword.
All right.
So, yeah.
I have no words for that.
Would you like to see it?
Sure. I guess he really loved his wife.
Well,
No.
have you been following anything?
Not tonight.
Well, again, only the king knows whether the depiction of the queen, which is the sword, is a resentful mockery or an affectionate exaltation. One fragment of dark, having taken human shape, became obsessed with the king's soul. Impelled by its own cravings, it sought souls and strove to make the strength of the giants its own. And then remember, in Castle Dranglaic, there was that painting that you started getting dark curse from. It's a painting of
Is the queen, yes.
Chandra.
Yes.
And then
Oh god, is she the final boss fight?
whenever you had talked to her,
Is she the final boss fight?
whenever you had talked to
Okay.
her, she had said, her last bit of dialogue, she had said, "We've no need for two rulers, or two kings."
Is she the final boss?
You'll have to find
Okay.
out in Dark Souls 2.
I'll find out in a few weeks, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want anything else?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ho ho.
I'm between the dragon sword and the spider sword.
Want this one?
Yeah.
I mean, you can get both. Different souls.
Oh, you're right. I also do like the first one. Yeah.
You can get them all.
Yeah, what the hell. If I run out of money, I have consumables.
Monies.
It's currency, is it not?
Yeah.
Again.
Straight. Cheap head. Petrified first. And we'll see what all else new he has, and then shut things off, and then you can continue with your thing.
Well, very good. Prepare.
Prepare. Okay, let's see. Spotted whip, a whip born from the soul of the demon of song, covered with strange spots that betray its poisonous effects. The demon's sonorous voice, in stark contrast to its hideous form, is surely intended to lure people close, so that it may devour them. Sacred Oath, an ancient miracle said to have been devised by warriors who once served the god of sun.
Could it be?
Provides a temporary boost to the attack and defense of its carrier, and all nearby allies. It requires 4 attunement slots, but this is super good. Giant Lord's Soul. Repel, a hex that distorts local space. For a brief moment, no damage can be inflicted. The hexer, Galea, took no apprentice, and it is unclear how his spells were passed down. It is even possible that hexes originated from another source altogether.
Oh, he slid into the wall a little. Or it looks like he did. Did he?
He's
no.
fine.
No, he didn't. It just was the angle.
Okay.
I was hoping he slid into the wall because that'd be funny.
Let's see.
And I'm tired and easily humored.
Slows enemies down. Otherwise, it's just a curved sword.
Huh.
Yeah, this is what Sharon was using. One invader. There's the Thorn Greatsword, but it requires faith.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't even do the lightning shoot.
I don't have any faith.
Yeah, pretty cool looking.
Yeah, no.
Drinkwing, Greatsword.
Neat. Neat. Weird at the top.
And
Am I not strong enough for it?
it's 50 strength.
Jeez.
So yeah, King's Crown on the bottom there. This little tiny bit to hold up this fucking massive.
Alright.
Just smashed.
How is it a sword, though?
It's not your greatsword, don't worry about it.
But it seems more like a hammer.
It's too thick to be called a sword. It's more like a slab of iron. See his panties. Stress blew up.
Dude.
Alright, we'll continue your story now.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Where am I going?
Now it is time to proceed to the DLC.
Where do I go to do that?
Black Gulch. Yes. Second one. The Hidden Chamber.
So anyway, this physical, as I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sitting in the waiting room for...
An hour.
Yes. This way? Or this way?
Oh, you gotta, towards where the rotten was.
Which way?
Other way.
This way.
Yes. Welcome back, Pulse.
Oh, but I don't like it here. Is it through where the rot? No, it's...
Yeah, it's past the rotten boss fight. Just run on through.
Ah!
Run on through. Heal your poison.
Past, you say?
us.
Where's the way out?
Right.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sitting in this waiting room for a fucking hour. Now which way? I guess this way. And, you know, that's whatever. They had...
To the penis snake statue.
Yeah. They had 90 Day Fiancé playing in the lobby.
Before you use it, by the way, let's read off the stones.
Yeah. 90 Day Fiancé, though, playing in the lobby.
What a mistake.
Oh my god, I have comments about 90 Day Fiancé. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch.
That's you!
Oh my god, that's me! With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. The city of the sunken king sleeps.
Not water!
Wait, as does the dragon within. Dragon! Actually, this time?
Oh yeah, actual real dragon.
Anyway.
Not a fake dragon. Not the realest, fakest dragon.
Anyway, there's a message.
Remember, this is, I was telling you, you could put your summon sign here if you didn't have the DLC. Before you proceed ahead, though, look at your key items and the dragon talon. Nope.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm reading?
Yep.
Dragon talon, a terribly worn dragon
With
talon.
like you mean it.
With feeling.
Yeah.
Legend has it that in the deepest reaches of the Black Gulch, behind a door locked from the inside, is a magnificent city, built for a great slumbering dragon.
I don't sound like that, and I don't do that.
This is my poetic interpretation. This talon clearly dates to ancient times, but great fatality emanates from it still. Happy?
No.
Well, I'm opening the door regardless. So anyway.
It truly felt the narration. Beautiful reading.
Thank you. Oh, this is tilty. I don't like that.
Yeah. Hey, check it out, though. Sure, those statues. Sure, those statues for one thing. It's Brightstone.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, anyway. 90 Day Fiancé playing in the fucking lobby. Now, I'm not saying this just to sound like...
Oh, to your left.
To my left. Oh, thank you. You know, to be like, ooh, I'm so above everyone or anything. But I really just didn't feel like sitting on my phone in the lobby just because doctor's office makes me nervous. And I'm always afraid I'll get too vested in something and I will not hear them call me back. So I'm kind of just sitting there people watching and watching 90 Day Fiancé. And I swear, this one guy across from me in the lobby, his wife must make him watch it. Because he kept looking up at it like, yeah, wow. like, you could tell he was trying not to seem like he was vested. He was fucking vested, man. I know a vested interest when I see one.
It's the profane capital, Polska. Welcome to Sanctum Sholva.
What are those?
You have binoculars. I think they zoom in farther.
What's your point? When is this not? Oh, there's an item. Oh,
Quick, grab it. Yeah, shoot him. No.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Maybe you'll find out someday.
Yeah, no, but when I initially sat down and started, paying attention to what was happening on
No, go ahead, keep talking.
90 Day Fiancé. Now, you little cocksucker. Where'd it go?
Flew off. And you missed it.
What?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't miss it. Yeah, the first opening story that I was paying attention to on 90 Day Fiancé was this white-looking Karen of a lady.
Aren't they all?
No. She married a guy from India, and she was moving to India with him.
Okay.
And she just, every time they had the talking head bit with her, you know, where they have the camera, you know what a talking head bit is, yeah.
Yep.
She was just being like, what the fuck is this? You know, I'm not saying what the fuck, obviously,
Yeah.
but just being, like, it was basically, they have a ceremony they do for when you move into a new home. And it involved her holding a potted plant above her head. I couldn't say what all this was for, but they had, like, a prayer that they said and stuff, and I'm sure there was a reason for the potted plant.
Sure.
Prosperity or something, I'm sure. I don't know. I can't say I know Indian culture that well, but it's like, on one hand, it's like, lady, you knew you were moving to a different country with different customs, but it's like, maybe the guy could have told you, like, hey, so you know, when you come here, this ceremony will happen. This is what it's for.
Yes.
But I think she also could have...
Go back, by the way.
Go back. But I think she also could have asked some questions.
Yep.
Whatever here.
Yeah. Yeah, that just kind of seems insensitive. It's like, dude, how do you... You're going to another country.
Yeah, no, and, like, they had a, they brought a cow in the house, because, you know, cows are considered very sacred in India.
Yes.
And she was just like, I know the cows are important, but why the fuck is it in my house? It's like, well, I think you answered that one, lady. I guess I can't go this way.
You got a new consumable.
Oh, I did? I wasn't even paying attention.
Old growth bomb. Should be in like a jar looking thing.
No.
Oop. Yeah, I see it. It's by the bright bug. The poison, the repair powder. Old growth balm. A balm extracted from a rare plant. Temporarily increases strength. This special fragrant oil affects the mind, granting a fleeting sense of empowerment. You just think you're stronger.
Woo! Yeah, so that was one of the stories. Also, that was the other thing. I have quite some critiques about my 90 Day Fiancé since I had to watch it for an hour.
Yeah.
They followed, like, instead of, like, just two different stories in one episode, there was 2 episodes I watched, by the way.
Okay.
Against my... I mean, I could have looked on my phone, but I'm gonna say against my will. I had to listen to it regardless.
Yeah, if you want Polska, go for it.
No, they can never be friendly. Never be friendly.
Yeah, expect no friends. You're in a lost kingdom.
What's your point?
There's not many, visitors coming in.
Well, they should be more hospitable then. Hospitable. Ew. Aw. I hate poison. Okay, maybe I'll just lure them over here. How about they can come to me? Will they come to me? Yes. So anyway, yeah, instead of just following like 2 storylines, they followed like fucking 5. What? Yeah.
One episode?
Technically 2, because it was a 2-parter.
Oh.
Obviously, because they were following 5 fucking people.
God.
Thank you. Yeah, I was, you know, a little like taken aback because it was like we were following the one, and then they were like, and then there's, I don't remember any of their names. Then there's Kimberly and whoever. What?
Hit that glowing thing.
What glowing? That? This? This? I feel like that should have knocked him off.
Actually, it should have.
It didn't.
At least it usually hurts them.
No, he's just standing there.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened.
Yeah, you might have staggered him back a bit.
Anyhow, yeah, no, they just like kept switching perspectives on who they were with, or no, who the story was focusing on. But anyway, the one girl was moving to Jordan to be with this guy, and it was just, I don't know, I felt actually bad for her. Apparently he was, from what I gathered of the story, because again, I wasn't paying attention in the very beginning of it, as I was filling out paperwork. But, yeah, he was very, like, strictly Muslim.
Okay.
And that's fine, but, like, she... What the hell did she do? Oh, she got to Jordan, she just got off the plane, and, she was getting ready to go to the hotel. So they're going to the car, and she hugs one of the, crew members on the production staff. I guess it's probably, you know, they don't really elucidate as to, like, why, but I'm guessing probably just the stress and everything, and finally being, like, she, you know, with the person she loves or whatever. Sure. And this guy fucking freaks out.
Oh, it's a big no-no.
Yeah, it was like a huge fucking, he freaks on her. And it's just like...
Don't hug other men!
I don't know, I kind of got less on Sis's side in a second, though, because she's talking about him freaking like that, and she goes, and you know, I haven't told him yet, I'm still not technically divorced from my ex. And I'm like, oh, honey, we should have opened with that one. But it was just, it was a mess.
Jesus Christ.
Which I guess is why people watch these shows, but...
It's why you fucking go on the show. Something's wrong.
Oh, man, like, Now we...
If you want to trust your love life to the fucking staff in a television company, please, by all means.
Yeah. Anyway, but... Yeah, no, at one point they were in the car, and, you know, they have the camera in the car, and he's just like, you don't respect me. And she's like, you don't respect me. And I'm like, clearly you guys have a problem.
Yes.
But he started doing this over her, and I was like...
Fucking break his hand.
I would have broke his fucking hand. I would not have been okay with that. What the hell is the point of this? I can't even get up to it.
Just play Demon Souls.
Apparently I have weak arms. Or something.
Well, there's another glowing...
Yeah, I'm trying to...
turn thing.
Oh, was that it? Is it you?
Probably due to just hit it once, by the way. One-handed. You're gonna waste your durability.
That's true.
Because even if you're hitting the wall, you're still breaking your weapon. Okay, so what have we learned?
Hitting things makes these come up.
Yes.
And poison.
Not even so much of that.
Okay, well, I just...
The hitting things makes those come up. So, I'm going to give you a hint.
Please.
The bow.
What about it? Use it. Say no more.
It's your time to shine now. I suggest you switch your fire arrows off.
We're on magic arrows, actually.
You have fire arrows.
Take them off?
Yeah. And switch it to whatever else.
Lightning!
Something that you're not gonna have any issue wasting trying to shoot those.
Okay. I am gonna put my lightning ones on there, though. If I could. Oh, I can't.
You can. Those are your bolts.
Yeah, how do I get off them?
Those are bolts.
Yeah, no, I realized what I said.
So in India, it is believed that cow are considered sacred due to when a human passes, they believe the soul goes into the cow, which is interesting because whenever a cow crosses the road or anything of that nature, they will never touch the cow, honk at a cow, or yell at the cow because it would be unjust and unright of them to even disturb a deceased soul. Huh.
I wonder then if bringing the cow into the home when you move into a new home is a way of like appeasing ancestors, maybe. If I could be a little presumptuous.
This is my uncle.
I-
I meant ever. Oh, ever. To ever disturb a deceased soul. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think they had Estes down here, huh? In the sunken city?
I didn't use that as a shard. I just realized I didn't give it to her.
Yeah, you're fine. Honey.
Yeah, what?
Honey.
What's up?
It's time to stop.
No, it isn't. I'm gonna get him.
I want him to drink again. Please.
See, I got him! How do I switch arrows?
Use the trigger.
Trigger. Wait. No. No. No.
Yes.
No, switch arrows.
Yes.
Okay.
Trigger.
What? Trigger!
Look.
I'm looking.
R1.
R1.
It's clearly lightning.
Yes,
R1.
it's lightning.
R2.
What?
This is R1. This is R2. What are you not understanding? You're not switching anything.
I'm not switching anything.
There are two slots.
Slots.
R1
One,
and R2.
R2.
Slot 1 is
One,
R1.
one.
Slot 2 is R2. Come on.
So slot 2 is R2.
Jesus Christ, you've like beat the game already.
And I'm only now just learning this. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
No, it wants me to drop down on...
Take the plunge. No, you can do a plunge attack. Now you'll be dead. And if you don't have a bow,
Yeah.
you get a longbow +7. Because technically you can't go down the other way. Where those, other ones were.
Well.
But I always go down this way. Because there's nothing over the other way.
Neat. What's in there?
I don't know. Be presumed that they're trying to make amends and please their past family. The cow could have been a cow that was a near elder of the family, so he could have believed that the cow was a close family member and that he might have wanted the approval of. I don't know for certain though. Could be like Bob Jim down the street and not Uncle John. Very Indian names. I get the point. It's just, in reality, it's a stranger. Quite literally.
I don't like the noises I'm hearing. Darkness imprisoning me.
What?
Oh, that's a bunch.
Try the ranged battle. What? They're trying the ranged battle.
Oh. So what's happening in there?
I don't know.
I see it's also happening over there.
Astute observation.
Alright, fine.
Done too much research into other culture. Yeah, into other cultures. I feel like just at least just as I feel like everybody should have some insight to at least one other culture than their own. At least to some extent. Also, you've seen these guys before.
Have I?
Yeah, in the gutter. So FYI about these little things here. Don't touch them, don't roll into them.
Okay.
They are armor and weapon degrading.
Of course.
Ring degrading.
Yeah. Where do I go? There's man.
Lies the path. Man. Well, absolutely, of course. Like for example, how like Japanese culture is very based in traditions. Partially just because it's been around for so long, compared to American culture.
Yeah.
Or, well, the American culture is my freedom. Sorry, my freedom.
Freedom of my gun.
My freedom, my gun.
I don't gotta wear a mask and tea. It's going against my religious and political opinions and freedom. Arthur? Arthur? Gotta wear your mask, Arthur.
Slut cut.
Where?
No, I'm saying this whole thing is a slut cut.
Oh. Anyway, so 90 Day Fiancé. I'm not going to say more on it, but it was really part of my experience.
Okay.
Not
a fan of the show. Not a fan of the process.
I guess not. I can get him. Watch this. No, it's fun. Anyway. What was I saying?
Ooh, software update.
So anyway, so yeah, this was tying into my eyesight, by the way.
What kind of psychopath would want to have an update installed on their phone automatically?
I don't know.
It's a system update, and it's like, install later? When do you want to install this update? And it lets me pick a time, and then there's an option to start automatically. Who the fuck would start it automatically at, yeah, this can start at exactly 4:07 p.m.
No, why not?
No, ew, gross.
Anyway,
We'll remind you to install this update at the time you selected. Samsung keeps wanting me to agree to a new user terms agreement. Slide that away. It's been going on, I think, for like 4 to 5 months. They want me to agree. If I can push the message away, just, you know, slide it off screen, never to see it again, then it's cool.
So yeah, I finally get called back to the to get the physical done, which takes an hour once again, and all the experience I ever want with 90 Day Fiancé.
Okay, Michael.
So anyway, yeah, she takes me back. They had to do a drug test there. Not a fan of peeing in a cup, let me say.
I can't imagine how much harder it is for women than men.
Let's put it this way, I didn't have to pee when I got there. I really had to fucking piss by the time we got to the drug test.
That's good.
Yeah, no, it was just...
Nothing worse than I can't go.
Yeah? No. No, it's those cunts again. So, yeah, she takes me back, and, you can stay over there.
Yeah, so that's a fun enemy.
Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna keep my distance.
It's a crystal lizard, but yeah, it has those fun poison statues.
So anyway.
And you didn't even get to see the worst part about it. You will.
Well, I'll say that.
Yeah, you will. Oh no, we're in a fun area. It's all fun.
It's all downhill from here, baby.
Hand me an antacid.
So yeah, she takes me back.
I'll see when I go back up. Explore the
Okay.
rest of that before you move forward.
Okay. And she has... This is the nurse, by the way, has me doing this. She has me look at these color things on the door, and she goes, what colors are these? And well, the last one was a weird one. I know it was brown, but it was like an orange-brown, man.
I'm sorry, other way.
Other way?
No. The antacid. Push it in more. Like, until it's touching the thing.
It is touching the thing. What, this?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's because you didn't put it back the way that it should be facing. And then I got too anal about it. Usually I'm not. But it was facing the right way.
Lies. Anyhow.
Yeah, they're just straight empty.
Anyway. There's that fucking noise again. Do I have to drop down? Yes? No?
Keep
Maybe?
asking me.
Yes?
You weren't supposed to drop down, you fool. Now you're dead.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah. Yeah, don't really step into that. Unless you hate your gear. And your, rings. Go ahead and check your durability after this, just to be sure.
Sure, but look at that. The throwing knives coming in clutch.
Yes.
Where are we looking?
Everything's fine so far.
So anyway. So she takes me back to one of the rooms that has an eye chart on it, and she goes, can you read the bottom line? And I,
No.
And I go, I think I can. I try reading it, man.
Try reading it.
I try reading it, and it's just not happening. Like, I just can't, I cannot see it. And she goes, can you read the one above that? And I'm trying, and I'm like, I just cannot see it. Like, it's blurry as fuck. And she goes, how about the one above that? Same issue.
You know, the blinder we get, the closer we get to God.
Oh my god, I was just like, maybe I need a new prescription. And she goes, oh no, line 8's 20/20 vision, which was none of the lines she had me trying to fucking read.
Okay.
It was like, ma'am, what are we doing? Oh my, I'm feeling really embarrassed here with my inability to fucking see, and you're telling me I didn't even have to try to read those.
Ooh, Rachel doesn't want to get a look at the vista, even though she always likes getting a lay of the land.
Ow!
It wasn't just because of that.
Down. Down.
Down?
Down.
Down? Down what? Oh, right there. Yep.
Dark Souls 2, baby! My god! Jesus! Damn!
Asshole. Get all the ones I can't. Okay, well, I can't get that one now.
Yep. That's how it goes. Ooh! Game Gamer.
So anyway, I get in for gamer. Damn it, that did scare me. The actual physical now, which.
Do you really want to go that way?
No. Do I have to go this way? Where am I going? Who am I? Hello?
Well, you are a man who has a wife and a child.
No. Do I have to jump?
Yeah. I mean, just, like, run. You just gotta get back to where you dropped from. You're overthinking it.
Maybe I am. So anyway, yeah, so she gets me back. I described the physical to my mother, because she thought they were going to take blood or something.
Okay.
They didn't. She had me get up. Like, she did the usual things of, like, blood pressure. That was the nurse, though. Checking my breathing. And then it was, she held out her hands, and she goes, squeeze my fingers. And I'm like, what?
No. Is that like pull my finger?
No. I had to squeeze this woman's hand. I had to push against her, pull back. And then she made me get up and do a fucking squat. And I was...
Physical.
Yeah.
Squeeze my hands. Can I punch you in the mouth instead?
It was like...
Can that test my physical prowess?
Yeah, it was just more so the fact that she made me do a squat. For one.
Chest bone.
Yeah, made me touch my toes. What the fuck? She made me do like a few other weird things. And the only reasons I could think for it were to, you know, if I got injured at work, they have a baseline of when she came in for the physical, she could touch her toes. And if I hurt my back and I suddenly wasn't able to bend to touch my toes, it would be on record that I could previously do that and now I can't. Is the only logic I'm giving it.
Yeah.
I have no idea otherwise. But I wasn't prepared to go in and do
Just the two.
Just the two of us. You walked on the wrong one, you stupid cunt. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Prove it.
I want to heal a little, so just give me a second. Dreidel. Made you out of clay.
Hey, don't you change this. This is a gain ground stream now.
Ugh. You know, sometimes I still hear that music in my nightmares.
What is your real issue with gain ground?
I have no fucking clue. I wish I knew. I guess that's to come down.
I was listening to the Ooze OST last night. Back up, there's still more. Before you go, proceed.
Oh, this way?
Yeah. Yeah, me and my other cousin, yeah. When we were like, before we were even teenagers, his mother had gotten this plug and play Sega Genesis game for like a TV. Like you plug it in audio video cables. Yeah, he got up.
I didn't even see where he was.
Yeah, you walked right over him.
I did?
Yeah, he was in the center.
Oh.
The path there. But she had this plug and play. It had some, I think it had like 6 or so Sega games on it. There was Echo the Dolphin, Alex the Kid. There was Sonic. I think just straight up just Sonic the Hedgehog. There was Gain Ground. There was the Ooze, and there was one other I can't think of. Or maybe there were a couple more. I don't remember. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of good games on that. Gain Ground was a single player or two player game where you try to get try to beat all the enemies on this like small battlefield. And if you're not able to, you need to get all your guys across like this finish line. And there's this timer that ticks down. And if you can't complete the level by the time the timer's done, then your guy will just die. If they die, you can pick them up again, but you have to get them across the finish line. If you don't, then the next person who died, their little person gets left there, but you lose the one that got left there before. Rachel was not a fan of this game.
I always let them die. And I didn't mean to.
If you're interested in seeing what Gain Ground is, it's actually on Steam. It's very, very cheap.
Unreal.
And then the ooze was this, I never got that far in it, because it was pretty difficult. You were this big, giant slime. And you had to, like, make your way through areas of, like, toxic waste and whatnot. Trying to retain your double helix in your DNA. Because you used to be a guy. That had a fucking banging soundtrack. Bang. I'll play it at the end. Yeah, go ahead, hit him. Beat him. Smite him.
Ow.
Smite him, Rachel.
I'm trying.
Smite him.
He's spitting at me. Can't you see it as it flies by?
No, I don't have 2020.
Nor do I.
Surprised that even hit. Surprised they're letting that even hit.
Why? Excuse me. Okay.
To the left.
To the left, to the
To
left.
the right. You missed one of the glowing things.
Where? Where? Hello?
I'm not going to tell you if you're going to keep looking at it.
That? That one? Is it
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Isn't though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's appreciation for appreciation. Nope,
No.
not yet.
What? There's nothing even in here.
Yeah, there is.
What?
Yet again.
Illusions? Oh. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, save that for a second.
Okay. Where am I going? Where is she going?
Did you hit that?
Yeah, I hit that one.
Okay.
Was that it then?
Well, there's another one.
Where? Where? Maybe I am just skipping you. Like,
Gamer.
I don't like the feeling hearing that gives me. I don't like those either.
No?
Happens if I shoot them.
Instant curse.
Where's the other one at?
You're on the right path.
What is it, around back here? Hello? Hello? I can't.
Think about all the other platforms. What did they do?
Rose.
Locate the platform first.
Okay, the point of me telling you about my physical was to explain to you. My vision's bad,
I was aware of that.
but I have evidence in the doctor's office now.
Good to know. Alright, Bonzo. Take care. Have a good scheme. Oh yeah, today's Tuesday, so you'll be off. Or wait, yeah, you're already off tomorrow.
What the fuck? Is it that one?
No. It's one you can actually, like, get to.
Excuse me, do you want to go over? Thank you. Is it that one?
Mm-hmm. Don't break your legs.
What, do I have to drop down to it?
Don't break your legs.
Do I have to drop to it?
Don't break your legs. All I'm saying, don't break your legs. You have things to not break your legs, don't break your legs.
You tell me to use the meow meow ring?
I'm telling you, don't break your fucking legs.
Don't break your fucking legs. I don't see anything else down there, though.
Find it, don't trust me.
What ring should I take off?
Always the covetous serpent ring.
Ow. Now what?
Now you die. You've fallen into my trap. You'll never get out of here, Rachel. Never. Oh my god, no, she's so smart. She has like 20/20 vision,
I
dude.
really don't.
I don't even think that's the best vision.
What, 2020?
Yeah. I think I've heard that from somebody who, like, has glasses. That's not the best vision.
Yeah, I think that was why there was 3 more underneath the 2020 vision that she was trying to make me fucking read. Was that it? Can I
Was
get-
it? Yes.
Okay.
Drop down.
She then fell to her death.
The path is clear.
I don't know.
Nope. Goodbye. No, Rachel, it's so sad.
It's so sad and irritating.
And now it's dead.
Great, more of them.
I swear the one that let me hit the statues on it.
Nope.
Where are you going? Come back. Come back. Excuse me.
Dirt.
Uncool. Nope. There we go. what's that?
Yeah, it's a... You know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna let him be.
Nah. Go back up to him.
I don't want to. Why?
Go ahead, give him a little dink.
I don't want to.
Yeah, give him a dink.
I go for one of the eyes.
Brutal.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
No, that's not it.
What? No.
Yeah, give him a little dink.
I want to give him a little thing.
Give him a dink.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing. Oh, you killed him. I guess the secret magic was the magic. Dang, Rachel, you're ruthless.
Well.
So, well, that's unfortunate.
What? Was I not supposed to kill it?
I'm just surprised magic can kill him. I gotta add that one to the board of, yeah, alright. Yeah, so that is what I believe was a spirit tree.
Okay.
Go to your shields. This is the only consensus I can come to after so long. It's right next to yours. Shield of the blue spirit tree that and is said to possess divine powers. Appears in the allegory of Quella, god of dream, and can deflect spells by parrying. Once there was a boy who was easily frightened until the talking tree of Dream World transformed itself into a shield to protect him. Now, granted, this isn't Dream World.
Really?
But I think that it might be a spirit tree just because there's nothing else to explain what the fuck it is. It's clearly a tree. It's a living tree. So you got a notched whip +7. If you use that notched whip +7 on the tree, you whip it, and it makes like an in pain kind of noise because you fucking whip a tree. And it'll actually repair all your gear. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you whip it too many times, though, you'll kill it.
And
apparently, magic damage also
kills
adds to
it.
that. Yeah. You also got Promised Walk of Peace.
Which is
A miracle.
I guess nope. It's hello? No. 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 You said a miracle, right?
It might be a hex. Yeah. Tranquil Walk of Peace is a miracle in Dark Souls 1. Promised Walk of Peace, a hex created from an ancient miracle of unknown origin, slows the walking pace of its caster and those in the vicinity to stand and glare at one another, steaming with ire and wrath, but without making a move. Such is the nature of peace. Alright.
Right.
You may move forward.
I think I'm about ready to be done though.
You may move forward. Nope. You may move forward.
The ladder that I can't perceive.
The mimic ladder.
What a thrill.
No, I meant my hands holding.
Oh. Yeah, that would be really
Darkness
difficult.
and
I always thought that.
silence through the night.
Yeah, you didn't need to play What a Thrill, but thank
Oh,
you.
I thought you wanted it.
No.
Anyway, so you made a path now.
That I did. Yeah.
Also, just to, you don't have to get it, the item down there, I'm pretty sure it's a dark clutch ring.
I don't
Or
think
no, it's not a dark clutch ring. It's a dark quartz ring, something like that. It's it protects against whatever element. Pretty sure it's dark.
Oh, good news. But I guess you can do that. Yeah, I'm tired. It's...
Oh, she's tired, oh baby. She doesn't want to stay all night playing Dark Souls.
Maybe I would if this chair was maybe more comfortable.
Oh god, do I need to get you a comfy chair?
My ass hurts. This chair's very uncomfortable.
It's fine, I got stuff to do. Get out. Get out of here. Get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Goodbye, Hexwolfe.
Bye, Hexwolfe.
See you never. I was telling Rachel earlier that since we're moving our Dark Souls 2 D&D stuff to Saturday, that depending on how her stuff is all going, that we may keep it on Tuesdays with us, or we may move it to Friday. All depends on whatever you're doing. So
Yeah, I know Tuesdays will work because I told the new job I couldn't work Tuesdays because of school.
yeah,
So I have classes till like 4. But that isn't gonna happen till September. That I have classes till 4. Because the one class I signed up for is a 16-week and the other's a 14-week. And 14-week classes don't start till September.
it's only 2 more weeks. All right, let's stream.
That's a stream.
Go ahead. Hit the button
What's the button?
on the stream deck. It's the most obvious one.
You would think. Outro? Ah.
Let me see if I can find this real quick. Machine gun.
It's still there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He's jamming.
Fucking great. Anyway, what's today? Wednesday now.
Manapy?
Yeah, I may be live again on Friday. Continue more The Last of Us, not Outlast. The Last of Us. So yeah, at any rate, I'll keep you all updated. If you want to stay up to date whenever I go live next, though, join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter. Get a notification whenever I go live next. And yeah.
Alright, everybody, keep it frosty, keep it cool.
You said you know the ending better than the intro, so...
What? Oh. Maybe I was lying. Don't forget to two-hand your binoculars. And I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Bye!
Bye!